Hello, Vidium. I actually got some work done today, so I'm rewarding myself because I've got nothing else to do anyway. Most of the things I need to do are relying on other people, and those people are not available this evening. So, fuck it. We play Vintage Story. What I need is I need more animal fat. And I need... Because I'm going to set up a second windmill for the kern and the pottery wheel. And then leave the one by the forge specifically for the Helvhammer. I kind of don't like having to swap back and forth constantly, so I'm trying to think of a way to mitigate or maximize storage space here. Like, so I can have the one windmill, but have it powering two different things without it hogging space here. You know? I want to keep the walls intact. I want to try and still maintain everything being within the limits of the walls, but, I don't like having to take apart and reassemble the windmill whenever I need a specific machine. And making the big gear wheel is not ideal because it just would be too large. Now, I could move the windmill, attach it maybe to the actual side of the building, and then put, like, the wheel thing on the ceiling. But I'd have to... There'd be a lot of extra logistical things here I really wouldn't want to do, because I like... Oh, everything's already assembled. Then again, I do have, like, the pit kilns out here. Hey, Draynar, how you doing? I finished my work for the day, and I got nothing else going on. I can't do anything else until I get in touch with some folks who are not available until tomorrow, so... We're, like, super late tonight, so fuck it. We ball. I'm trying to figure out where I want to start. Right! Yeah, we had our little adventure in the mansion yesterday. I think the best call would be to maybe expand the basement. But having the Helvhammer outside still feels like the right call. Yeah, I need that. I need logs. I need sticks. Occasionally I need planks. Usually I don't. And... sometimes nails, but I think we mainly just need the hammer and chisel at this point. Chisel's in the basement. Ding dong. Finish up cooking dinner. My replacement VR controller should be coming Friday. Excited for that. Nice. I postponed my dental appointment and my tabletop game due to, like, sleep deprivation this week and stress. So we'll see how things go. Alright. What else do I need this for? Gears? Sap was the thing I forgot. Gears. And I also need another windmill bearing. So, one windmill bearing. One more gear. Two more gears. Yeah, I think that's all I can spare for more shafts. Right, I need the saw. God damn it. Hammer. Saw. Chisel. Bat. Sap. Logs. Sticks. Okay. Hello, Mizu. Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Reasonably, I'd want to be able to just not have to swap things out, but I think it will probably be better. Good lord, okay. Time to close some programs. There's some programs open that shouldn't be. Ah, that would explain it. I left Clip Studio open. Okay, that's closed, that's closed. That should help reduce memory usage. I forgot what I was saying. I was like, I don't want to have to constantly move things around. Because sometimes I have to move, but like, because you can't split the power into two different directions like you can in Create, at least not without the giant cogwheel. So I'm thinking... What the fuck? Oh. What? Oh. There was dirt in that one. I'm thinking of basically having a replacement. So, like, we'll have the kern there normally, but if I need to make clay forming, I can just move the kern and put the clay in its place. But I'd have to, dig a hole here so that the system can effectively go down, or maybe the other way, actually. So I'll have it centered, then it'll go down and to the left. Yeah, I think I like that better. Honestly, playing the game feels a little bit less, like, stressful now that I've actually accomplished what I set out to do today. Or at least got something done, instead of just committing to playing Vintage Story for the entire afternoon again. You've been enjoying Monster Hunter World? That's nice. Good to hear. Good old Monhun. I've not played in forever. I'm also realizing that I don't have nearly enough shafts to fully make a windmill tall enough to suit our needs. And I made an extra windmill rotor I didn't need to make, thus wasting some of our fat, as usual. Damn it. We can just go hunting, but still. What am I... Oh, the vines. Yeah, that's the extent of what I can get away with right now. But if all goes to plan, then I can move the kern in here. And just swap it out with whatever else I might need on a case-by-case basis. And in fact, I think I might move the firewood and the cooking pot, and make like a little chimney or something. I might rearrange everything in here, actually. Maybe move the bed over here, put the cooking over here, and put the chimney here. What? How far in Monhunt are you? I know this is your first time playing it, certainly. It's a nice day. Okay. PC wasn't strong enough to run it since your first time? Well, I'm hoping you're having a good time. I miss Monster Hunter World, honestly. I really don't think that Wilds is going to cut it. I still want to get back to it. I'm excited for the big boy. I won't spoil in case folks don't want to be spoiled. But it just doesn't feel the same. It's just too graphically intensive and visually... It's too detailed. I don't like it. I miss the more stylized energy of the games before they decided realism matters more. I want to see all the pores on the fucking monster's goddamn scales. I want to see every disgusting detail. I want the graphics to be so crisp and clear that I can smell Congalala's shit through my monitor. Which I hate. I do think we're going to have to expand this room. Just a little bit that way. The Newcastle big boy, the relatively recently discovered poisonous Australian spider. What are we... Also venomous. What are you talking about? You hear about the cube? The Gabe cube? I need more walnut logs. I'm excited for the Gabe Cube. Alright, focus. I still have stuff that's drying. I want to maybe make some more herb hooks. 0.5 days left to dry. I'll just hang these up once I get back. I need... It's nice to hear the thing going at a decent clip. It's a nice windy day, so it does prove to me that this windmill has the sufficient power necessary. Alright, now I wish I'd marked some of those trees, because now I can't actually see them due to the weather change. Maybe, though, actually. I can't remember what they looked like. I think that might be a walnut tree. I think I got everything I need. Axe is not doing hot. Also need to hunt more animals for fat and also for leather for paper. Okay, that walnut tree's not too far away. I always leave when it's dark. Fucking hate this. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna... What time is it? It's only 1500. It's only like 3 p.m. Also, very weird that this game tracks time via military time. I'm gonna take a sleepy time first. No, that'll still be... It's too early. Fine, I'll... Fuck me running, man. I'm excited for Friday. Hello, my blah. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm realizing I could use this to treat my Iron Bloom. I forgot that that's also something the Halfhammer can do. We need to set up this windmill system on the fucking server. That's going to be the big priority next time. It's going to be having our Halfhammer set up. And the pulverizer, because we need that for steel production. Hello, Ulrich. Hope you're doing well. Now, nails are used to make the Landsknecht stuff. That requires a Brigandine helmet. And ink. Good lord. Diluted cassiterite and powdered... rose quartz. Good lord. I'm doing alright. Relaxing after a day of, I'm not getting as much done as I would like, but still getting something accomplished. God, we lost so much that day. A watched ingot never smelts, said the fool. Oh! Even the Halfhammer gives these pieces? That seems like a mess, actually. I don't know if it's supposed to. Where's my hammer? I literally just had it. Where'd it go? Oh. Starting to think that the Halfhammer might have been better suited put over here where I can see it working. Arrows. I've been using arrows a lot, so yeah. I think arrowheads is the smart move. So... big news from Valve today. You think that means we're going to get Half-Life 3? Launch title. For the Gabe Cube. Hey, Obake. Oh, we're out of bloom, actually. That's the last one. Something tells me the Health Hammer doesn't give me points. There's some precedence. Alex got announced around the same time as the Index, right? I think so. Do I want to make an iron plate instead? Maybe I do. We need more storage. I need a dedicated place to put some of these things to. This is never going to get used. Then again, it says 47. Maybe I did. Maybe I do get points for this. Where's the other ingot? Hello? It literally just finished it. Where's the ingot? Vintage story? Where's that iron ingot that you just finished? Hello? What? I already had this ingot, I thought. Where'd it go? Am I crazy? Yes, I am. Ha, ADHD really at work today. Fuck. Hello, Shadow. Well, the reason I'm thinking that they might... Like, I'm not going to hold my breath, but it would make sense for some kind of Half-Life game to be announced soon, is mainly that Valve is all about innovating and, like, you know, doing something new, like new technology, new systems. So, like, oh, we've made a new software. Oh! Okay, we need to work on our defenses, I think. So, like, they released Alex with the Index. You should definitely submit things for bingo. Okay. Mission accomplished on that front. Now that it is 10 p.m. in game, I can take a sleep. And it'll be light out, and I can see what I'm doing while I go hunting. There we are. I could also kill some of these critters real quick while I'm here, because I need, flax. I was out of range. That should not have touched me. But I need a helmet desperately because I keep taking massive damage because they're hitting me in parts of the body that aren't protected. Oh, good. It's right outside the front door, huh? Temporal adaptation is at 172. If I had the potion to refill stability, I would be tempted to try and level it up a little. Nope. God damn it. No! Oh my god. Okay. Sleep. The problem is that the Gambeson armor I want to make isn't light enough armor in the game's eyes, because once I put the pants on, it's going to lower my movement speed. And that means that the special benefits I get from the light armor perk won't work. Oh my god. Okay, off we go to get animal fat and fucking, Wait a minute. Is the merchant that sells the cloth in this direction? No. Okay, then I'm not bringing anything else with me. I need, walnut logs and, yeah, walnut seeds and shit. I'm hoping by cutting down the tree, I'm realizing the folly of this, and I could turn around again, but I'm at that stage where I no longer care. If I forgot something and I'm somewhat distant from the house, I'm no longer going to worry about going back to get it. Fuck it. Sweetheart? What are you doing? She's thrown up every morning, like, or at least the last 2 mornings, and it has me slightly concerned. It's not any different than the usual method, like the usual throw up, but after the insulation incident, I'm a lot more cautious and concerned. Usually she throws up because she ate too fast. Or potentially because she grazes so fucking slowly that she was eating stale food from the bowl. I gave her some wet food today, so... because it's been a little while and I've been really struggling to keep up with that. Noi Pale, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? That's a wolf. Just what I needed. Love it when the things I need come to me. Did I run way past it? I did run way past it. Is this a Sisyphus type game? What do you mean? Elaborate if you do not mind. Stop climbing vines I didn't click on. Back here, you little fuck. What, that didn't kill you? Oh, the stream title. I think I'm just making... First off, I'm referencing Unraveled. That's just the way that, Brian David Gilbert phrased it during one of their Unraveled videos, but it's also just... I keep finding myself coming back to play more, even when I tell myself I'm not. Or I'm gonna take a break. Run for your fucking life! Run for your life! Boogie, 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 boogie! Oh, now I'm fast, motherfucker! Try to catch me now! You want to throw down, you piece of shit? Nice hit. Ow. Oh god, he is fast. It's such a good idea that I took the damn... Oh. Okay, we've got the Sprinter's Flask. Oh, he's getting closer. Nope, not enough time. God, even with the Sprinter's Flask and all the other speed boosts I've got, that bear is still so fast. Okay, he lost interest for a moment. Damn it. Oh wait, he got his interest back. No down payment. Oh, I'm sorry. You running now? Nope, he's not. He found an alternative route. Whoa! That roar was inside. He almost slapped me. He almost got me. Where'd he go? Oh! 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 Got you. Oh. Well-earned victory. Okay, the thing I marked was not a fucking, it was not a walnut tree. Gotta say, don't sleep on the crossbow. Takes a while to reload, but it hits fairly hard. We only shot him, like, I think 4 times, and that was it. That was the ballgame. For the big old bear. Now I am, however, freezing to death. And I'm completely discombobulated because the water normally helps me find the house. I need to change the color of the markers. I could make his hide into a hat, but it would probably just be better to use it for leather because we need a lot of that. I was a poet. Didn't you know it? I have gotten turned around again. God fucking... Alas, only the big guys are going to give us animal fat. And we only got like 3 because the bear's weight was low thanks to it being wintertime. There was another bear? Well, I didn't see him. Just in case. Now, see, I would make... If I could repair the bear armor, I would make bear armor, but I can't. There is no way to fix it. Or at least, supposedly, there's no way to fix it. I don't think so. It doesn't show the ability to, but... I mean, I guess we could try making the armor, but I don't really think it would help much. Let's see. God, that's gonna take forever to cook. Well, I guess in the meantime... I said pick the hammer up. Thank you. $10 ought to be better. Wait a minute, does that work now? Hold on. Oh, did I get rid of them? I might have gotten rid of them. Yeah, I got rid of them. Oh well. I should probably also fix up this flooring. Is this dry? Dried catmint. We can make this stronger and more potent healing oil. The bummer we can't still repair it, though. That does bother me. And already it is late and I can't see. We were barely even out that long. You only get... What? You get 5 out of the big pelt. Only 5 leather, which isn't a lot. We're gonna be a ways before we can make more of this other shit anyway, so what if... I made thigh highs. Yeah, they don't do as good as the other stuff, though, so... I will, wear those once it's warm enough to wear them. Okay, I guess we soak the small hide. We put the gear away. Now the food's done cooking, I can move the cooking pot. Weird that some of this is not making noise. Okay, that should be high enough. Hello, Mickey. Okay. Now what I think we could do is rob one set of sails from that. And just... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now can I remove sails at all? I need a new mouse. Jesus. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it the painful way. There. Okay. So we put 2 on this one. And then we put 1 on these, which means I need a gear. Cheeses are usually how one attacks mice. Can you elaborate on what you are talking about? Because I must have missed a step. Did I? Is that what I said? I mean, that doesn't sound like something I'd say, but I don't remember enough of what I literally just said to dispute it, so... I have ADHD, okay? As soon as the words are out of my mouth, my brain's like, what was that? I don't know. I'm gonna throw it away now. This isn't neat. I don't need this information anymore. Oh my fucking god! Oh, my computer mouse. Yes. Yeah, I might keep having issues with the mouse sensitivity. I genuinely forgot I said that. Like, I'm not kidding. I didn't remember. I already surgically removed a button because I kept obsessively clicking it when I didn't need to. Which I primarily blame for the audio being so fucked up in the Birthright recordings. There. Now, I'm going to set up the cooking apparatus over on that wall. But yeah, the mouse sensitivity, I keep bumping one button, and that button is not... It shouldn't, but it does futz around with the goddamn sensitivity. Okay. Kitchen here. Okay, that'd be the oven. We'll put the stove maybe here. So we can actually... Whoops. Middle mouse button only works sometimes. I pressed it a bunch there to get the pick block to work, and it didn't for a long time. I outswap my DPI quite a bit, but I'm kind of insane anyway. I will only... I just adjust the sensitivity in a program, but like the fact that the DPI buttons constantly fuck up my default sensitivity drives me nuts. God, this room has been a mess long enough. It's been bothering me, so I'm glad I'm finally sorting it out. Oh my god. Oh, it's because it's cobble. It's a chiseled block, not stairs. What? Okay, so you're telling me that rotating this block... Oh my god. Why is there, like, oh, some blocks we let you rotate, others we don't. We like being... We're just quirky like that. Don't have access to bricks yet, because I need to make mortar. Which means we need to start gathering that other material. The marble. Forget which game it was, but I had some really high mouse sensitivity in menus, but super low in the actual gameplay. So anytime I went in a menu, I'd need to bump it down a few notches, and when I went back to the gameplay, I bumped it up. That's just bad game design. There is a solid face, but sure. That doesn't look right. But yeah, that is correct. Center third. I'm upset to think that I might be missing a piece of that tapestry. Never mind, found it. Crisis immediately averted. I think that looks good. A lot nicer. A lot less cramped. Windmill is currently not spinning. It's too cold. It's not windy, rather, not too cold. Don't know what the... I mean, you're spinning. We could attach a fucking thing to you to get mechanical power. There. Really bummed out that the armor stand can't be repositioned. Making it effectively worthless for storage or decoration because it won't sit where you want it to. Clipping into a wall or whatever. Like, I genuinely don't know why it is mounted to block corners. It's such a strange design choice. What? Pants rack. blanket rack. Pants rack. And the blanket rack is made out of what now? Oh. Oh, that looks goofy as hell. What? Jesus Christ! I was busy sorting my fucking wardrobe. What the hell is that? I literally watched it. Y'all all saw it. It went over here, right? Am I fucking stupid? Are these exploding in the air? I really wish the explosion for when they landed was different than the one when they explode while midair. That way you could actually, you know, tell the fucking difference. That way you know when you should go and look and investigate, and... That's just a cave. Well, I've lost interest. Have fun with abiotic factor, Draenor. See you later. Unusable clutter. Is there like nothing for hanging up coats? Blanket rack. What would it be called? Saddle rack. Medallion, glider mantle, gear rack, butterfly display, wardrobe. You'd think it'd go in a wardrobe, but it doesn't seem to. Necklace, stand, blanket rack. It, why? Okay, then these should be able to hang up in here. Why not? Why? Doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like this is the item that there is like the most frequent. You find them the most frequently, and yet necklace stand. Hat rack. Saw, okay. Maybe it's a... No? Anything that I can take out of these other containers and put there instead? Right, and there's the medallions for the elk. So I don't know why it won't let me store like, the big outfits in there. Like, I don't know what stand would be for that. Maximizing the use of space here, I think. I really hate that being smaller means whenever I'm standing on these, because I like to in order to assess my environment, I fall in the crates every time. Okay, we need to make sod covering for that side since it snows over there. So that's grass. I believe boards, yep. And dirt. Oh, it specifically has to be medium fertility. The mod that I'm using for the tools is called Toolsmith. Why are you disappearing? Oh, the vine. Ah! No problem. See, I don't understand this. It doesn't seem to matter which direction I place it. It always faces the same fucking direction. Despite that direction being the only logical way you would want to approach placing a corner block. There we go. Actually, no, that should still be... There we go. There we are. Now there's coverage so that there's no snow falling on top of the bed. Now what we need is... It might be time to try and spruce up the cellar. I can't dig in this direction anymore, but we could dig in this direction. Hopefully y'all are still excited for Friday despite playing this every day of the week. Oh, dear. boy. 10-minute warning. Yeah, I think I might move that windmill. I think I might move it here and put the bloomeries here. H. That's fair. Friday will be a bit more chaotic, for sure. Actually, you know what? Just kidding. Can't do that. Two out of 4 days. Ugh. Okay. I think everything is organized again. With some extra space actually gained by making bespoke shelving for certain kinds of items. Stone, log, slab of rock. Yeah, we need more, other things for that. What? Oh my god. They don't have a visual sprite for the Lily of the Valley once it's dried. Bakes, dried cuttings, and then cooked cuttings, and then we can make healing. Okay. So now we heat up the oven. Ink, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, dude? Doing more art? Or are you doing other things? I'm assuming I need to keep an eye on them or I'll burn them. I don't like how quickly they... I don't like that they disappear. Like I'm being gaslit. You alright over there, Ink? Twitch crashed as soon as you're raided. Oh, that sucks. How's your stream? How you doing? Seems like these sprites for the Lily of the Valley might be broken. Well, it seems like it might be broken for all of them if when they're cooked. They all seem to turn into the visual equivalent of a single, like, log. Shellfields of Mistress streaming till I can draw again. I see. Are your hands okay? You can see them visually change shape, but then they just vanish. 1 health every 3 seconds. 1.5 health every 3 seconds? But that doesn't feel much better. That's like... I don't know how much more of a net positive that would be, but sure. Hey, gang! Oh, there it is. About to get real upset with the video game. Be right as rain in a day or so. Carpal tunnel? Oh. That sucks, dude. I need more barrels. I'll finish those other construction jobs later. I'll drink some water, Bingus. Thank you for that. I need to hydrate. Yeah. Thank you. Also, hello, Lauren. Welcome on in as well. I know you were here earlier, but I'm acknowledging it now because my brain forgot to do so earlier. Vintage goes well. I'm about to be attacked. I think if I can get away with it, I'm going to take a nap first and hope that I can sleep through the night before everything pops off. That is a negative, Ghost Rider! I guess it's popping off. Woo! Hey guys, guess what? There's a fucking housefly! Ugh! Attracted to my damn screens, waiting until the second things are dangerous to be a fucking menace. Where are they? Seems like a mild one this time, if I'm honest. That didn't kill you? I'm shocked. Am I haunted? No. The world is sick. The effect is mild this time, but... You see everything warping? Temporal storm. They're normally a bit more severe than this. It seems like this is a lighter one. You bastards! I'm a dead kobold. Oh my god, I'm alive by the skin of my fucking teeth. That is why you don't pick fights! Got stuck in my own damn traps. The temporal storm is vanilla, yeah. This is part of the base game. I don't mod things like this into the game. I don't like make the game dramatically change like this. I don't like changing that experience. This is just part of it. Part of the lore and the world building. I don't yet know what's going on. All I know is something bad happened a long time ago. People messing with forces they don't understand. And causing long-term damage to the world. I missed. Seems to be a drifter-focused storm, too. None of the other freaks yet. Oh no, that's Dave. That's what everyone calls it anyway. We don't really know what it is. It's normally a lot worse than this. We're actually fairly lucky this time around. Oh. Get out of my room, fucking bug! Go away! I'm about to pull out the bug zapper and plug it in. Music feels a little too severe. Yeah, this is very light. You love the fucked up sound of my health hammer when all this is going off? Yes, I do remember someone suggesting that. And it's over. Although there's still bastards left. Are they on my fucking roof? Ow! Where? He must have been outside, hit me on the way through the door, and then moved across the roof. Okay. Finally. Okay. It is visually different. I don't think it just at a glance, though, it didn't seem very different. No, okay. Oh, it requires meteoric iron. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Then I cannot make it still. Hey, with it this windy, I think we should, this will be our last batch before we make more bloomeries. What? That was not intended. I have fallen into my charcoal pit. No, we still have some left. I've been remarkably unlucky when it comes to finding, finding any, what's it called? Oh, am I starving? I am starving. Shit. I've been very unlucky when it comes to finding any meteoric iron in this one, despite, like, in comparison to the main server where we're drowning in it. Player count? No, I don't think so. I'm just not looking for it as well. Like, the meteors fall, yeah, but there's also, like, naturally generated deposits of it that I haven't been making an effort to find. I was prioritizing other things. I did mark some spots. I definitely should go out there and get the ones I did mark, but I can't remember which ones were hypothetical impacts or there's actually meteoric iron here. Also, let's go ahead and sleep off this, the rest of this evening. And by this evening, I mean this early morning. There we are. Oh. Right. There's not enough weak tannin in there? Of course not. Oh, we'll worry about that later. I don't think that windmill's got enough actual, power to do its job. It's trying too hard to... It doesn't have enough, fans, or... sails, rather. Alright. Let's look at our map and see. We've got... Impact is question mark. Never mind, we did find space rocks. Those ones are a confirm. Alright, that would be... Southwest. Okay. I wish I could fight in third person a bit better. It would be fun to play the game in third person a lot more, but it can be hard to interact with certain things in third person. Also, the game needs to be a little bit better about making more noticeable and louder noises when I'm actually drinking a potion. Got me killed before, where it looks like I'm holding it to my mouth, but I'm not. Also, how many points did I get for combat out of that? Not very many at all. You really have to be fighting a lot to get the goddamn points. But alas, we don't have that kind of luxury because the enemies genuinely don't spawn as much as you'd think. And I don't think that hunting animals counts for the same thing. He didn't even have any meat on him, but I mainly need the leather. I wonder if they're going to change how weather patterns work at some point, because it does feel weird that the game doesn't register or track falling snow outside of the immediate vicinity of the player. It becomes very noticeable when you walk even just a little distance, and then you suddenly see, like, a solid, perfect line, like, horizontally and vertically, indicating the distance at which the game actually registers and produces falling snow on the ground. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh wow, how convenient. A rift in the exact area where I was going. It's like the game knew. In fact, no, not quite. But here we are. Hello? Is it underneath the sway line? There's a bunch of swayvite, but we did. Ah, there it is. Okay. I was about to fucking say. That's 2 ingots. That might be 4 ingots. Okay, now that's 5 ingots. Nine ingots. Ten ingots. Now that was a deep one. I had to really go far down to find it. Alright. That's pretty good. That's 10 ingots worth of meteoric iron. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. We haven't been this direction very much. Let's see, is there anything cool that we could find out here? God damn it. Vertical pathing, my least favorite. I could change my step height with survival if I could live long enough to gain that fucking extra survival point. I need 2, actually. That's the worst part. I need 2 survival points. Which means I need to play for days, IRL days, without dying in order to get the fucking point. I do kind of like that, though. It makes it all the more rewarding. It gives an interesting punishment for death. That's a merchant. Didn't bring my gears with me. But we can check anyway. I mean, generally speaking, we already found a guy that sells the stuff that's beneficial to us, and he's actually a lot closer than the first one we found. I also didn't bring a prospecting pick, although, can you blame me? We found almost everything we could ever possibly want to find. That can be detected with a fucking prospecting pick within the general vicinity of our house, so... Wow! I'm a little kobold. I'm here to buy your wares, or at least find out what your wares are. That's a lot of elk. Holy shit. Hello, Hector. Agriculture, that's pretty good. He sells beeswax, paper, and parsnips, and flax seeds, and buys bone ash. Now, what is this? Oh! It's a trapped animal, that's what it is. An animal that will definitely fight back once I slap it. Shocked it didn't fight back, honestly. They normally do. Onions. Olive onion. My brain almost said Papers, Please was a fun game, and then I remembered I haven't played Papers, Please, and I meant Played Up, which are vastly different kinds of games. That looks like it might be something. We were thinking of, like, that what I just did came from when we were playing, whoa. When we were playing Plate Up, and, one of the orders was, like, I think olive and onion soup or pizza. And we just, either I did or he did, where we observed that saying, olive onion just made it sound like you were like a super country person that just really, really liked onions. Olive onion, you know. Anyway, there's something over here, and I'm using my turbo speed boost maneuver, like special turbo speed boost boy maneuver. That's the sentence. That's what I'm going for. That is a hole in the ground, but you tried to get me, but you didn't. I'll go around. I got all night. And by all night, I mean I've got a couple hours. Oh, cool. Do we have... Okay, it's high rift activity. Not apocalyptic, but... Starting to think this is nothing. Yep, it's just a patch of gravel. That's a big wagon over there, though. Bounce and turn it. Just some guy saying olive onion with the hand reaching for the emergency signal. What? What do you mean? Explain it in detail. That's a bear! You can explain later. I've got a life or death situation to manage. Where'd he go? I will fight you. Not enough space. Didn't give myself enough space to reload. There he is. Got you! I'm God King Champion of Fuck Mountain. Problem is, I can never find my bolts after I fire them. So I'm basically hemorrhaging them every time. Puppers means big boys. No? Alright. Got ourselves a merchant caravan. And by a caravan, I mean a guy with a big wagon. What? What the fuck? Snipers! Plowman, apparently I have seen you before. Oh, right. You're the glass guy. I don't suppose you had a cooking pot I could borrow. $6 p.m. It's not quite late enough for us to really get away with sleeping. Just gonna sit here and wait. Look out the window. Read any good books lately, Plowman? No? Sleepy time for me. Ah, fuck it. I've got pokes in my Discord. Wait. Did we tweak his... Yeah, I'm getting out. Oh my god, this area is swarming with enemies. Fight! 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 Baby fight! Baby fight! I win. No, it's fine. Can't fight me. I'm too fucking fast. I say, immediately falling into a hole. Ooh. They beat the shit out of each other. It's very rare. They normally don't, like... It's kind of like how zombies work in Minecraft, or like in Skeletons. Like, if you've already attacked the monster, they will ignore any friendly fire. But if you haven't hit them yet, even if they're like aggroed on you, if they get hit by a skeleton's arrow, then they'll stop giving a shit about you and beat up the skeleton for shooting them. So I think it's the same principle here. They'll only lose focus on you if you hadn't already harmed them. Oh boy, it's getting cold out here. Damn it. Oh, well, I just made it worse. That Grizzly didn't see me. He didn't. Now, do the ones that explode in midair still leave stuff behind? don't think so. That's why you bring a torch. Oh my god. Can't believe it's fresh for 20 hours when it's like below freezing. It should be fresh a lot longer than that. Yep. And my sprinter's flask has gone to waste. You cuck. The cook cuck. He was trying to cuck my cooking, but I'd never let that happen. Beautiful. God, this takes forever. Something I wish the game would do, I know it would make things a bit of a pain. They claim that these monsters hate all living creatures. I wonder if the game's going to explain why they only aggro on us. There might actually be a reason that I haven't learned yet. Which would be interesting, because then it would, because what I was going to say was, why do they only ever attack us? It'd be more interesting and believable if they attacked everything. But I think it actually makes a lot of sense, that there might be lore we don't understand yet. I'm never coming back here. Those Mollycarbos or whatever the fuck. Molybd Chalkos. I fucking hate that. I'm calling it Molly. I should probably set up a leather working room back at the base as well. Instead of having such a small amount being worked on at a time, I should just do what tech is doing so that we have mountains of it. Ah, that's good enough. What? I didn't press... Did it dump it out? I pressed shift. Cool. That's the first time that's happened. I definitely didn't press control. But it dumped it out. I also completely forgot. Maybe I should make our goddamn tin bronze pick. That's a structure. That's a fucking tower or something. You see that? Okay, never mind. That's just stone. It looked like a tower. And then it was just not fully rendering yet. Wait, no. I think it is still a tower. It is! My eyes didn't deceive me. It was just the background loaded in and tricked me for a moment. What do we have here? I always approach these armed. Is this a shirt? Oh, this is another one of those translocator buildings. Yeah. There will be a translocator inside. Survival. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to those books. A combat book, too. Now, we don't have the temporal gears or anything else needed to fucking fix this thing. Metalworking. I really feel like some of these are not worth it for how little they give. It's like I could get that by smithing a single item. It would be easier. Now, the 50 points is great. That's going to give me another level in forestry, I think, at that stage. Or not. Well, no, but it shot me up a significant margin. Blind Bat Rickhart. Oh, alrighty then. The beauty of this is that we can just kind of keep wandering until we run out of inventory space because we have a recall flask. I'm tempted to remap the dump command, though, because I don't want to dump that out by accident. I want to find something cool, big, and dangerous to explore. "12 points in survival. I'm wondering if there are certain actions that make the survival skill go up more. You think traveling is one of them? 1289. $12.90. It really does. It's like every 5 seconds you gain 0.1 points in survival. Not a lot. That's not the direction that I wanted to go. At least that's what I thought. Next big world I make is going to be a tropical climate. I want to live in a different, like, environment with different temperatures and threats. Shut up! I'm so sick of, oh, check background power use. I don't need you to fucking send me notifications about how to use my phone. It's my phone. I bought it like a while back. I will use it how I fucking like. Stop giving me helpful tips. I'm liable to throw it down the stairs just to show you who's boss. Sheesh. Interrupting my fucking cozy stream with, bring. Hey, notification. Check background power use. Hey, notification. Our terms of service conditions have changed for the 700,000th time this year. We decided to change the punctuation on one sentence about 750 words into the document. You're never going to see it. There's no real need to update the entirety of the public users of our phone whenever we change some, like, punctuation. But we felt like doing it anyway. Because any possibility of litigation scares us more than inconveniencing our customers. I don't know if you can. I'm gonna look at it again, but I think you might be able to adjust the climate. But it might also just be a matter of continuing to make new worlds until you generate in one with the warmer climate. Found it. Beeswax? That's crazy, actually. Another 50 points in forestry. That puts us very nearly, oops, where we want to be. I swear this game has an uncanny ability to detect and hand you every single item that you've thrown on the ground that you don't want over the ones you do. You know, when you like try to toss stuff out, like you break a chest. And it's like, I want to pick the chest back up so I can place it and reorganize everything. But the game will insist and continuously make you pick up everything but the chest. Y'all have definitely experienced this before. It's not just me. There is another ruin over there. It's like, I wonder if there's a way for the game to have, like, an internal command where it's like, alright, if there's a bunch of items on the ground, are any of them chests? Yes? Pick up the chest first. That's simple. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I thought that was just a fucking odd. I didn't know. I didn't see. I'm sorry. My bad. It wasn't personal, bro. I was just walking. I was just walking. Nope. You made it my problem, and now I'm gonna be your problem. Don't think just because I got slowed down a bit by the water that I'm gonna fucking stop. Wow, did you see how much fucking mileage he got out of that leap? He didn't like the shit talking. Now, I'm going to carry on. Despite the... No, there's another wolf! I was going to carry on, but you interrupted me, you rude fucking mammal! Realizing the other one I didn't pick up his hide. There it is. Now we carry on. Ooh. Church or something, maybe? Chickens? That's a cloth sack. Why does this have like a... I've reached level 2 in the husbandry skill. Increases damage you deal to animals and reduces the damage animals deal to you by 10%. Ooh. Increases the damage you deal to animals. That one sounds like really good. Also, if the mod works correctly... Perfect. Okay, bit confusing. Well, there's definitely something down here. I'm just gonna break the block. Aha! Elena? Kind of it seems. I guess I'll take the cattails for now, although realistically I'm probably going to throw them away. Oh, this one was fairly straightforward then, huh? Alright. What do we got down here, fellas? Well. An altar. Cool. Ominous. Do I really need some of this stuff? The meat's gonna go bad if we don't cook it. Cooking. Nope. Found you. A lot more in these things than I usually bother to look, but some of them don't have anything of value in them. As far as I can tell, anyway. A lot of it's stuff that you'd have to repair first. Oh. Cassiterite's nice, I guess. Mining. I did not want to dig down. I didn't want to fall in, rather, is really what I meant to say. Busspot, thank you for the sub. Appreciate your Prime sub. How you doing? See, my logic as well is even though I'm overloaded and could probably just go home and then come back later, if I find a big ruin, they're liable to have a storage vessel of some kind that I can then put some of my stuff in and then carry. So I can still benefit from going out here and looting a big structure if we find one, that is, without having to worry about my inventory space. Winter also, while it's the viable time to be exploring, it's also the worst time to explore because you can't see shit, although, on the map, but this might actually have a vessel in it already for us. Oh, yeah! Oh my god! Speak of the fucking devil, okay. Maybe not a big structure, but the exact thing I mentioned or meant. Although I'm realizing now that I don't have the blocks needed to climb back out once I drop in. We found an actual, like, lead node. The bony soil. Wait. There it is. A tuning spear? That's kind of a crazy find, honestly. There we go. Just barely enough to get back out. But what did I tell ya? Found one immediately, actually. The downside, though, is that it wasn't a big structure. But I'm going to keep exploring anyway, because I don't know the meaning of the word. In fact, I don't even know the word. Ooh, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I used to be so put off by those when I first picked this game up that I would avoid them. Like, obviously they're still dangerous, but they're not like going to kill me if I stand near them, unless I stand near them for an excessive amount of time. Hello, Mr. Merchant. I'm a little guy with a big stick. How are you? Rabal. Rabel? Yeah. I don't have anything to sell you. You sell lanterns and paintings and such. Oh my god, chat? Do y'all know what that is? In the direction I'm facing? I know what it is. Something that's normally, I mean, I would say is quite hard to find. Forefathers, one and all, bear witness. To the redwood forest. Now, is there any walnut out here as well? It's dark and wildly unsafe because of the stupid high rift activity. And my game is frozen? All you need is is one, but we're gonna fucking be here a while. All we need is one, but we're gonna be here a while. These are big fucking trees, and they take a while to chop. More wood than I could ever possibly need. Slut! Get some... Let's fix our fucking hurties. Some healies for our feelies. I don't really see any other... I don't see any seeds or saplings. Oh my god, this game's insistence. The fucking toolsmithing mod's insistence in putting things in my offhand when my main weapon and form of defense is only functional if my hands are empty. Ugh. There. And yet more goodies await us. The redwood's actually, like, not very pretty for building. I prefer acacia. Redwood's very pink. And y'all know I like pink, but not... It's not... It's a hard color to incorporate into other things you're building. Yes, I know I'm starving. I get it. Jeez. Tool. And another storage vessel with Metalworker's Jonas lamp. That's what we have on the other save. That's pretty good. There are no clowns down here. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Can you not... Oh my fucking god. Stop putting trash in my offhand. Okay, it appears that you cannot ground storage fucking these. Two copper pickaxes. Not worth it. And anything else I can... Yeah. If we're going to be leaving to go home... then we can just do that. Alright. There's other stuff to explore out here, but I'm dying, Squirtle. So we'll have to come back later. And we're home. See, yeah, it's a bit too pink for my liking. It's a very soft color. Peach, almost, I would call it. Fresh for 2 hours, just enough time. I'm not a clown, I'm a jester. They're different things. Categorically. Now, which one of these blueprints are we the least likely to use? The shipwrights, probably. Food's still a-cookin'. Good. There we go. There we go. Now, hush your mouth. And now I'm free. Beeswax, leather. Meteoric iron. I have no need for honey right now, so I'm just gonna literally shift and squeeze and hopefully... Nope, that's eating. That's eating. I don't want to eat that. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. You don't have to spell it out for me. I used to drain my nugs back in the day. Mostly into the sea, though. Sorry, that was some Game Grumps shit. That's candle wax, but that could also be used to make sturdy leather. I would like more candles, to be honest. Now, how does one make lard? %, of the default time to grow. Ooh, salty backpack sounds good. I don't see anything relating to the lard. It is fat, yes, but it can be used to make candles instead of beeswax. Simmering. Simmering fat. That is napping, not simmering. I don't know how to simmer, and the game isn't telling me. Cool. Bright side, a lot of our leather is, more of our leather is done, rather. That's 22 leather. I need 3 of these. We don't have enough. We have enough leather, but we don't have enough of this. I guess we can go ahead and start making some. But we also need a sewing kit, which I do still have, actually. Shears, right. The fucking cost of this upgrade, it's only got like 2 extra slots, and you're expecting me to spend 1,000% more fucking resources on it. Fine. Jesus. Wait, I have more on the floor, don't I? I do. Except I don't have enough for a sewing kit now. Because the sewing kit gets used up every time, apparently. Sure. Tuning spear is cool. We're not a clockmaker, but I'm assuming we can still use this as, like, because, you know, it's like just that I can't craft it, but I can craft it now anyway because I've got the recipes unlocked, but still. No idea where I put the feathers, if I'm honest. Was it in the middle chest? Yes. Now I need lime. Oh. Now, I still need leather. And a bunch of other shit, like weak tannin. How much strong tannin is in here? 4 liters? That's enough, not enough to really make anything. How much lime do we have left? I think we used all of it for that process. And I don't think we have any other resources to grind into it without going through the translocator. Which, on its own, it's fine. Like, whatever. I need more Sprinter's Flask. Our fucking leather is gonna go bad if I don't do something about this. $34 days, 44 days, we'll be fine. We're working on it. Slowly but surely, we're sorting through all our crap. I love this fucking mechanic. I'm gonna be real with you. I really, really like the, strong back thing. Being able to swap back and forth between 2 different sets of items. Is very useful. I'm also realizing I think I brought my hammer with me when I didn't need to. Now let me think. Right, I'm out of charcoal, so I need to cut down trees. I'm out of fucking lime, so I need to collect lime. Don't want to take my stuff apart. Alright, priority 1, lime. Priority 2, tree. Wait, I'm a fucking idiot. So many fucking Oh no, not the fog. Not the fog. Anything but the fog. I will turn it off in a heartbeat. The main benefit of chopping down the redwood is just how much wood it gives all on its own. The dreaded Silent Hill fucking fog. One, two, three, 4 stacks per. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of 4 stacks. That's 12 stacks of firewood so far. Foggy Kong is near. Let the meteoric iron go while I'm gone. Because really, I just need to... That definitely had to impact, right? Surely. I literally had my eye on it. Did it explode? Wow. What a fucking pain. They keep falling in the... Like, I don't know if they just... I'll have to find out on Friday. I'm under this distinct impression that perhaps they don't always strike, even if they fall. I thought they would always destroy the environment, but I guess not. I'm going to operate on that assumption from now on! God damn it. Did that hit him? Woo! 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 Oh my god, he's so fast, even with having Sprinter's Flask. Oh my god! Woo! Dodge and weave. Woo! Got you. I'm getting good at this. The cost of most of my crossbow bolts, unfortunately. There has to be a better way. Like, the fact that they disappear so easily into the environment is a bit of a pain. Hey! I found one. And there's the other. There we are. I mean, I fired 3 or 4, I think. Is that an elk? Where'd it go? It disappeared just as soon as I saw it. Aha. Trees are too thick for me to see him easy. Got him. Caribou. Whoa, look at those antlers. Kind of wish you could make like a hat out of it or something. I know it's impractical, but it'd be cool. My goal wasn't really a hunting one. It was a gather lime for... Or gather marble for lime. But, I guess the... Now that the Sprinter's Flask has dissipated, we'll head to the translocate for... Whoa! Well, that's a ruin. Well, hot fucking damn. I was just gonna take a peek down there and then move on, but there's an actual thing down there to find. Oop. That's another translocator. Are you kidding? That's the second one within a stone's throw of the house. Well, once we start gathering and gaining more materials, we can explore this one too. Oh my god, chat. Look at how deep that goes. That's insane. Okay. Ew. Yeah, it goes pretty far down. I'm not gonna futz with that right now. That's not our primary goal. The only reason I went down there is because I saw the ruin. Like, in plain sight. But look at how close those are. They're both on either side of this forest. I am wildly turned around, though, because of our bear escapades. I'm gonna just turn around, and go back the other way. God, I can't fucking stand this part of the underbrush, like, underbrush gameplay, underbrush stream. 24-hour staring at leaves stream. I really ought to start herding chickens, but the animal husbandry is genuinely the least compelling part of it, just because of how long it takes. It takes literal years in game time to get a consistent, like, stock of animals going. The upkeep is a pain in the ass. And it sucks. Story over. Hello, Awesome Punch. Are you making fun of me because I'm streaming the game again when I said I wouldn't? I'm no longer going to make promises I can't keep, but I did get other work done today. I haven't been streaming this all afternoon. Oh, touching grass goes hard. I see what you mean now. Good, he lost interest. For now. As I suspected. You are not going to get the luxury to shoot me, or attempt to shoot me again. Not if I can shoot you first, you bitch. I do not like how it keeps going down. Now, the thought I was having before I was so rudely interrupted, if I have 100, that's enough for 2 full barrels of lime water, and that's more than enough for now. I don't think we're gonna find any fucking native silver in quartz or gold in quartz either. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nothing that I can't come back for later. I think we discovered this was also a dead end. Didn't we? Oh, no, it's not. I'm dancing with the devil. Oh, it's not really that deep in the earth, so it's not like it's a huge threat or danger to be doing this. Hello, Squeeve. It goes good. Is it just me, or does it seem like temporal stability is lower underground? It is. It's not safe down here. The lower you are, the quicker it drains. What else is there to find? Nope. Aside from unwanted friends. Oh, you... Bottom of the world, I don't know what that is. But no, there's a mantle that can't be broken by any tool that the player can craft or gain... The mantle's unbreakable just like bedrock. The sentence I was trying to say before I realized that I don't know how to talk. Okay. That's good enough for me. Alright, let's get out of here. That also makes it easier to get in and out. But, I don't want to make an arcane labyrinth to guide a goat off the mountain just so it can be scared of me for several generations. That's... Yep, exactly. It's like... Without better tools to wrangle animals, wrangling them is, like, such a long-term delayed gratification kind of deal that it doesn't even feel like... I don't feel incentivized at any point to do that. I think we're only just now hitting year 3 in the Kobold Karst. That takes a lot of time. That was like, this is multiple 8-hour streams and we're still not out of winter. Alright. Now here's the problem, Doctor. The grindstone is not working, which means we need... desperately... to, figure our shit out. Alright. Let's start putting all this away, and then I'm going to look into taking down the sails off the Hellhammer, because let's be real, I'm barely using it right now. Need leather for that shit? Sounds pretty cringe, to be honest. Oh, I see. What? Hello? This is a solid granite block. Why are you placing it sideways? What kind of backwards universe are you living in where that is what I want you to do? Where you think that is the acceptable response? Thank you. Insane. Alright. Done. Okay, we got green marble. We got metal parts. We've got all that. The leather. Oop. Oh, it's spinning! And now it's not. Alright, well, whatever, man. I'll just make the windmill a little bigger and it'll work just fine. That's enough to make another sewing kit. And another one of those leather bags. But we still need another piece of like twine after that in order to actually do anything. Arrows from the fucking Bowtorn. Okay. We'll worry about the rest of that in a minute. I want to do this first. While it's on the mind. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, there they are. There we go. It just didn't have enough mechanical power to do anything yet. This does mean that the Helve Hammer will not work for a while, but that's okay. I'm not really using it. But now the Kern is functional. Did you see that perfect 360 jump into the goddamn dirt crate? God damn it. Goodness. Sitterites. Sap. While that's going, we put the existing stuff back down here. Put the armor away. And all of our meteoric iron is done. But I don't have any charcoal. I hate not being able to see. I hate having to worry about this in the middle of the night when there's no visibility. Even when you're, like, well-fed in winter, it still feels like a torture fest. Oh, they finally had the wherewithal to put one up here, huh? So you could shoot me endlessly from the top of the fucking hill? Alright, I'll drink some water. Hi, Venboy. Welcome on in. Ah. I heard there were cuties in here. Who told? Who fucking ratted? Come on. I need one more piece of flax. That's it, baby. I really think the ones that crawl shouldn't be able to throw. Just like in general. Rift activity high. It's not quite apocalyptic, though. Any friends gonna show up anymore or nah? Hmm? Oh my god, is that Spar? Hey everybody! Uh-oh. Woo! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello everybody! My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're currently... He just killed his friend with a rock. If there were two guys in Vintage Story and one killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? Anyway. How was your stream? Spar? I saw your DM. I have a few more thoughts. But, woo, wait. But yeah, what were you working on? Was it more pixel art stuff? Because that's usually what you stream. Oh, get his ass! Wow, that guy hit his friend with a rock and they scared him so bad he ran away. Ow. You should not be able to reach me! We got the couch back? What does that mean? What do you mean? Held a message for reason of smart detection. Twitch, if you are fucking for real, are you about to introduce AI moderation tools? Stream was good and good to know that you seen it. Also made a placeholder for my stream overlay. What part of that sentence required auto-modding? Twitch? No, in fact, no. I, like, oh boy, let me see. Trying to find out if I can turn this shit off. What did you say? It's not AI. It's just a feature they've had for a while, but it says beta. But it says message for reason smart detection instead of saying that it was like a bad word or anything. What is this? Oh my god. I think it is AI. I just can't seem to find anything specific about it, but it sounds like it was an AI or an AI-based moderation. Stream was good, and good to know that you sent it. Also made a placeholder for my stream overlay. There is nothing in that sentence I could look at and see a bad word or any reason. But, like, it didn't give me, like, it's like, oh, no, they said a slur. It's like, no, there's nothing. There's nothing. Anyway. Thank you for the raid, Spar. Sorry for the weird confusion there. Where are my foes? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Twitch to do that shit, though. Like, to implement AI moderation tools. You know, but I think that, like, I would have heard about it a lot sooner and there would be a big stink being made about it. But I have not heard such things, so... It's probably not quite what I initially interpreted it to be. As usual, I need shears. I need shears. I need fucking shears or something for some reason. I need another sewing kit and then some nails. What? But yeah, thank you for the raid, Spar. Do not feel obligated to stick around for any... Like, if you need to hop out, get food, water, self-care is important. It's 50 lime. $50 liters of lime water, baby. That's what we like to fucking see. Oh. It's still raw. Okay. Do I have more than one black bear hide, or is it a different kind of bear? God damn it. Hello? Where are... Oh, there it is. Slowly, every time I leave, I spend like 20 to 30 minutes just organizing everything for when I return, like when I get back. It's just like, gotta take everything out of my pockets and put them in like 50 different chests. I live in a hell of my own creation. Even with everything being organized, it still feels like a hell of my own creation. Okay. It is 4 a.m. Let's take a short nap. And then we will go and chop down a bunch of trees to fill up our charcoal pit. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll go on a big adventure. I'll make some more Sprinter's Potion and we'll go fucking... We'll fuck off into the distance. Is that Calamity? Can I get a shout out for Calamity, please? They stream art on Twitch. Usually they stream on other platforms because Twitch is a prude. What the fuck? There we go. But how are you doing? Oh wait, why did I say, like, I'll have to give you a shout out myself because my mods are currently at another event. But I hope you're doing well. I'm a little low energy today because I'm still in the middle of the re-debut work and stuff in the background, so there's not really much. I've been like kind of streaming intermittently and not really with a lot of crazy effort. I'm just kind of doing it because I've been addicted to vintage story. And my sleep's been a little fucked this week, so I've been kind of just focusing on getting my sleep back in order. I think this'll do. Of course. Sorry I keep missing movie nights. You keep getting me literally when I'm in the middle of something else. Or I don't notice it until, like, it's already over. Chop. Woo! Wood for days, wood for days, wood for days, wood for fucking days. Oh my god. Usually movie nights are past midnight and people gotta sleep. Fair enough. Oh. Ooh. And that should be everything, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. That might actually be enough. I think that might be enough, yeah. It's been vernalized! Awesome, I'm excited. Once spring comes, we'll have a fruit tree that we can work with. Right! That's what I was gonna do. Once we make the charcoal pit and we explore a bit, I want to make a tin bronze pick. I want to try and see if we can, like, speed run through the first story dungeon, since we've pretty much already seen it, like, twice on stream at this point. I literally watched that explode. I'm gonna run to right where I fucking saw it and see if any parts fell. Did anything fall out of the sky when that happened? Anything? 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 No. The answer is no. Wasting my fucking time. What is it? It's January. Springtime isn't until literally like March. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, let's go place our charcoal, or our firewood, rather. I really ought to just stock up on this stuff. You think that's enough, chat? You think my inventory being absolutely chock full of it is enough? Absolutely full of firewood. God, the day barely lasts. It drives me nuts. I can't live under these conditions of just not being able to see what I'm doing for 80% of my gameplay. I'm a streamer. People need to see the game. Did y'all see, by the way, that after 10 years, the final Pam is back? Y'all remember Final Pam, right? Pam, who death forgot? Hopelessness? How your backyard barbecue go, the Smiths? Very good, it doesn't seem. Ha! I tell little joke. Next time you invite Pam. Y'all haven't seen Pam? You don't remember Pam? Can't believe y'all don't remember Pam. Promise you, she remembers you. Shadow, no, that was Carboys. And he was fired. Monster Factories with Justin and Griffin. Oh my god. Still don't have enough! I'd take a hammer and fix the baby. Hello, metal husband. But yeah, no, it's an absolute riot because it's been 10 years and it's them literally trying to figure out like what the fuck they did to this game. And like trying to remember what happened, and it's like going on a drunken bender and then coming back in the morning being like, what did I do? They remember, but, like, they did so much to fuck up the game. That, they can't remember, like, the full extent of the damage they did. And why some things are in the state that they are. It's been 10 years! Alright, here's hoping this worked correctly. Otherwise, I'm about to waste a lot of time and go to bed early. And when I say early, I mean IRL, because I'm going to be so bummed out by the fact that I wasted all that time chopping wood only for it to be fucked. I'm going to get a bucket of water ready just in case I blew it somehow. If the whole ground in front of us starts to smolder, then we know we've done the job right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Takes 30 in-game minutes. Wait for it. Fix baby's tum-tum. Fix baby's tum-tum. Where's my voice? That is... Wait. Nope, that's bad. That's the sound of... Oh my god, are you kidding? Are you seriously not scooping the fucking water? I don't understand why it didn't work. Like, I'm actually kind of pissed. Like, it was fully airtight. My best guess is that the ladder block does not count as a fucking solid block once it's chiseled. I also hate that they say, oh, put it out with some water. Yeah? How well did that go, fucking vintage story? Sure feels more to me like nothing's being put out despite it being fucking submerged. The hatch is supposed to count as a solid block. It literally says it in the fucking instructions on how to make a charcoal pit. Now, because of the way the game does its water physics, I am literally incapable of getting out of here. Okay, there we go. How's stream going? Not great, if you could tell. Being punished for doing what the game suggested. I guess we're doing this differently. We're gonna make a door in the basement and have that count. I'm gonna destroy these walls and just worry about it. Oh my fucking god. I think the water physics are my least favorite part of Vintage Story altogether, full stop. It will trap you for no real discernible reason. And not let you swim out. The only reason I'm able to get in and out of there is because I have my fucking raft. I knew it! Look. That's why. That would also explain what happened to the charcoal pit on the server. These blocks do not count as solid blocks for the purposes of the charcoal pit. Meaning I cannot use them as a ladder to get in and out. That is mystery solved. Alright. Stop pushing me! For the love of God! Okay, there we go. I'm good. Everything's fine. Well. Which is weird, because on the server, it didn't show... Yeah, I guess that's what happened. The charcoal pit burned all the firewood, and yet the fire pit remained on top. While I was away doing other things, the firewood all burned away on the server. So we now know that for sure, which means we're gonna have to make a new charcoal pit without the ladder next time. Just have to be smart about the way you place your firewood in it so that you can climb in and out. Traitor. Yeah, it'll burn if there's any airspace, any open space inside at all. And since I've now learned and know we can recover from this monumental blunder, and maybe even report or request that the fucking ladder, chiseled ladder blocks count as a solid block rather than a partial block. Although that might be because it's still a ladder in functionality, and ladders are water soluble in the game. They're waterloggable, so they can be placed underwater without interfering with water flow. So they're probably just, it's just a visual change of how the ladders work without it's literally becoming a ladder in all but the way it looks. And the ladders are not solid, so... Somehow I feel like I have more firewood now than I did before. Which doesn't seem correct to me. I gotta double check to make sure the whole space is full. Okay. I will admit, if it happens again, I'm gonna let the mother burn. Because I don't have the patience to fix it a second time in a row. Now we wait. And we hope. And I'm going to hold my patience. I'm going to hold myself together. If it breaks again, I'm not going to throw a fit. I'm not going to get angry. I'm just going to sigh exasperatedly and move on with my evening. No, it's literally turning the block into a different kind of block. It's turning it into a ladder. It's just visually looks like whatever block you converted it. All right, it has to all smolder at once. Come on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Did I light the did I actually light it? I did. Wait for it. Nope. I am officially convinced I'm officially convinced. Yeah, I'm convinced. This is... Oh, there's a whole air pocket over here. What? I could have sworn we filled up everything. I don't care anymore. Let it burn. Let it fucking burn. Burn it all to the ground. I say, as I go to get a bucket to attempt to salvage things anyway, despite the fact that water physics makes me wish I was dead in this game. Love putting an entire block of water on top of it, and it still burns. I genuinely do not understand what it wants me to do. Like, hello? I put water on every fucking surface. There's water everywhere. Is there a reason why it still burns despite it being covered in water? On every side. Explain to me what you mean in your stupid little handbook that says use a bucket, put out the fire quickly. Oh, very insightful commentary, handbook. It sure did fucking work. Look at this magical fucking Greek fire I've created. I'm angry. I have no pocket space for this either. See, flowing water is determined to keep you on the surface. It will fight you at every turn to force you in one spot. This might need work. Where? I'm gonna make this work. Come hell or high water. Okay. Covered. stacks of 32 firewood all the way up. I've never had this much of a consistent issue with firewood. I've put windows on these before and it's worked just fine. But I'm not sure I trust it anymore. Hey, guess who's starving? Let's add another complication to the mix. Let's keep adding modifiers to my fucking problem. Let's spend the next hour fixing this one issue. I hope you starve, you little freak. That's how fucking fed up I am right now. Starve. See if I fucking care. I've only ever had success with a fucking kiln door. I don't think I trust the fucking trapdoor to even try it. I wanted a ladder so I'd be able to get in and out easily after the fucking job was done, after it was all burned. Out of my fucking way. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? I am absolutely gonna make a kiln door, but we need iron rods, and I can't make iron rods without charcoal. I'm doing good, just drawing. Glad you're having a good time. I'm busy starving to death while getting increasingly impatient with the game's charcoal pit rules, despite the fact that I should, at this stage, know how it works. And I do, and yet, this is the second attempt I've made to try something different with how the charcoal pits work, only to be punished for it by having everything burst into flames. And then the game has the audacity to say, use a bucket to put out the fire, as if the bucket doesn't make it worse. I say I won't let it, like, if it bursts into flames a third time, then, you know, I'm just gonna let it burn, but, everyone knows I won't. I'm too stubborn to let it go like that. I'll keep on suffering over this because of my obsessive-compulsive need to make it work. 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. It's 32 all the way around. Now, iron trapdoor. An iron trapdoor. This is an iron trapdoor. Once you have the materials to craft them, the kiln door and iron trapdoor will also work as a solid wall when closed, allowing you to build a more permanent charcoal burning structure with easy access. Just make sure to burn it out of something that won't burn down. Everything is solid all the way through. Okay. Last hurrah. If it doesn't work this time, then I'm just gonna let it burn and worry about other shit. I'll make a smaller, less magnificent fucking charcoal pit and move on with my life. Drum roll. Everyone ready for it all to burst into flames again? Because there was like somehow I missed a spot despite it not letting you stack the charcoal that high without a, or the firewood that high without the firewood stacks below. Wait for it. Come on. For the love of God. It should be solid blocks on all sides. We've used this area to make a charcoal pit before. Oh, thank God. Okay. Charcoal pit is now functional. That was a goddamn ordeal. That was such a disaster. I can't even remember what the fuck it was I was trying to do before that. Gonna go exploring, I thought, while we waited for it. Right, I was gonna make more, Sprinter's Flask. That requires, dwarf furs and heather. Although I'm beginning to notice a distinct lack of the second one. When I was pretty certain we had planted a bunch. Oh no, do I not have any heather? Nope. So we've got the one dose of Sprinter's Flask, and that's it. Oh, right. We need aqua vitae for the fancier shit. I see. Oh, wow. I have a lot of Sprinter's Flask base, actually. Never mind. Oh, that should last a long time. Now, how do you make aqua vitae? Created by distilling literally any of the alcohol. Which means I need a distillery. Alright. Yeah, that's a long way away. I don't even know how to do that shit. I don't even know where to start with that shit. 50 liters of weak tannin. The soaked hide is done. That's 5 scraped bear hides, but let's just keep going, shall we? I'd rather try and get this whole batch done in one go, so 18 hours of sealing. Or times soaked large hide. Let's do the bear hide first. $10 per. So actually, I think that's the max I can actually do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't exactly have any food. Let me look. Let me see. What direction have I not run in that, like, the furthest yet? South. It looks like our best option is southwest. Or southeast, rather. Okay. Are there any other tools I should bring with me? Where's my prospecting pick? I'm just realizing now I don't... What happened to my Iron Pro pick? Where is my Iron Pro pick? That's not good. Oh, on the bright side, we have, once again, another huge batch of, bow staves that are dried and ready. I have no idea where my prospecting pick went. Did I place it down somewhere? I must have. Oh no, I bet you I know what happened. It was at the manor when I died, and because I had stuff in my inventory, I didn't pick it. Oh wait, never mind. I never made one. That's why. Because I still needed the professional tool handle, but I'm not worried about that. Ah, who cares? I should bring that, though, yes. Because then I'll have extra storage. Okay, alright. Focus. Anything else I need to bring with me? We have ammo. Our tools are mostly in good enough condition. We've got healing flasks. A torch to light the way. Let's go before it gets dark. Oh, are you kidding? Amazing start. I fell in my own hole. Don't even laugh at me. I'm angry enough about it that I don't want people laughing at my expense. Just let me go. Blame the snow, I will. I'm also going to try and avoid getting distracted by wildlife, too. Unless I am in immediate mortal danger and have no choice but to fight, I'm just going to sprint away from my problems. That is a crater. Zinc. Oh my god, that's spherolite. I'm starting to think that the distance between me and these falling meteors is greater than it looks. Do I taste metal? No. You smith with metal, silly. You don't taste metal. It's bad for you. A lot of metal is poisonous. Of course, there's going to be a metric fuck ton of water between me and the direction I'm going. Kobe, I don't care. If I start freezing, it's fine. We've got an axe and we can cut down a tree easy enough. Pig. Bear. It's always a bear. Surely I can outrun him with cleverness and ingenuity. Okay, yeah, I outran him. Thank goodness. I almost feel like being in third person gives me a better chance of seeing the threat before it gets me. Because it means my vision's not obscured by the fucking foliage. Although, admittedly, it's going to be a lot harder to find things when so much of the environment is covered in snow. Oh, that's cool. Little archway. That's neato. I'm okay. That's a wolf? Nope. Hasta luego. And our Sprinter's Flask has run out. It is very foggy out here. There is an extremely intact ruin ahead. If only there were cougars. Why are we saying if only, as if that's something we would actually want? Whether it's the wild animal or the, promiscuous middle-aged woman, I'm not interested in either. Skelly, what an amazing time to come in. How are you? Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. How was Abiotic Factor, my guys? How was it? What do we got out here? Shitload of firewood. A glass tank. An empty chest, disappointing me further. Another empty chest? What a load of garbage! Who the fuck are these long dead people thinking they are? Who the fuck do they think they are? Hello, Knave. You exploded. Sweet little twink. It's a really funny way to refer to me that makes me laugh. Gang got to peep the horrors of temporal causality. I thought you guys were playing Abiotic Factor, not Vintage Story. Crazy. Oh! Game. Oh, thank God. Everything's fine. What do you mean, compact skeleton? There is no skeleton. Are every one of these chests empty? Are they all empty? God. The most intact place ever, and there's nothing in it. I already have a Gatekeeper's blueprint. You're disappointing me. Oh, Knave exploded in a perfect cut way. Well, I hope y'all got a clip of that. You missed out on me having a meltdown as I set my charcoal pit on fire twice in a row. Gets into some funny existential crises. Ugh. That's definitely another ruin down that way. Oh, are you mad at me, you stupid pig? Oh, that's a bear! Never mind! Let's boogie on out of here! Fuck! Leave me alone, you stupid bastard! I swear to God, but bears are 98% of my problems. I think I've outrun him. I think we're good. Woo! Hello? The cube. Ancient pillar. Ooh. Goodies, 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 goodies everywhere. But yeah, Skelly, you're more than welcome to hop out, grab food, anything else you need. Don't feel obligated to stick around on my account, especially since you've been streaming all fucking day. I was only streaming for 5 hours. I started at the normal stream time. Love you for dinner yet before bed? Alright. Cool. What did I need? Oh, not a fucking metallurgy book or anything. How about 3 flint shovels? Keep your trash. Aha! No. Maybe not aha. Nope. Bright side, the place has a bed, so I can sleep off the night. I somehow doubt there's more here than this, but the leaded glass is always nice. Nope. I'll have to mark this place and come back later. I'm not really gonna drag the glass around. What time is it in game? 1700? I've been traveling for 5 minutes maybe, and I can't see shit. It's already nighttime. I hate winter. It's not even the fact that it's cold and I can't do like 80% of the gameplay right now. It's that I go out and explore and it's like, hey, you want it to be dark all the time? Let's go. And it's the same problem I'm having in real fucking life. I'm tired of it being dark. I don't even have any fucking food to eat either. Ugh. The 1800. Not 18 degrees, 1800. What are you fucking talking about? Like, I'm convinced that some of these buildings have to have, like, basement areas, but yes, I wanted to go bathing. Thank you. Now I'm soaking wet and I'm gonna freeze to death any second now. We'll start a campfire. Actually, no, hold on. There's already a expended campfire in there. I could just grab like 1 log. Except you can't. Not in Vintage Story. You have to cut the whole tree down if you want a bit of wood. This the house that had the fire pit? Yes. Sleepy. Just in time for morning. Excellent. That's very rare I get that kind of luck with these decisions I make. I'm gonna take this with me, actually. And now we continue our journey. I have a recall potion, so I don't have to worry about the journey back. I just have to worry about not dying while I'm out. And by not worry about dying, I really just need to worry about bears and maybe locusts as a secondary threat, considering that I keep getting stuck in tiny spaces with like 5,000 of them, where they proceed to like slowly tear me apart molecule by molecule while they scream. And scream, and scream, and scream, and scream, and scream. Did I mention scream? Just in case I didn't. And scream. Are the colored maps a world by world thing, or is... I'm wondering if they are. They might be like a world to world thing, because you have to relog. Winter sucks especially for me, being a little kobold, because I'm cold-blooded. In-game. Imps aren't cold-blooded. And they're not kobolds. Just in case people are confused. I'd like to see something truly impressive. Are those trees? Those are trees. Yeah. Yes, I have blood. Of course I do. Like, we're biological. It's just that we also need magic to live. Think of getting, like, if I'm stuck in a field of anti-magic, treat it as if you were stuck in the vacuum of space, almost. Except without all the other conditions. Just, you can't breathe. If your head was stuck in a plastic bag, you wouldn't be able to breathe, would you? That's how it works with imps, but for magic. I still need food, I still need air, I still need water. But if I'm deprived of the ambient magic in the environment, I'll suffocate, effectively, and die. What an exciting ruin we found. Amazing. Yeah, that's a little bit more exciting. Only mildly, though. A lot of bushes out here. Nothing like making it all the harder to explore. I'll take the food. And I'll take the vessel, I guess. Potentially, that guy over there might even want one. There's the tall one here. Ooh. Bunch of unexciting garbage. Back into the pit with you. No, I said back into the pit with you. Okay. Two seed vessels. Oh. Did I see something there? Nope. A third one. I'll take 25 points in the combat skill. That's amazing. Okay. Considering how long it fucking takes otherwise. I'm sure there's basements, but let's be real. Whatever's here is going to be, like, mild and small potatoes compared to anything else I might actually want to find. So I'm going to continue. Let's go to this merchant, see if he wants to buy this stuff. Guys, I don't know if I like the idea of y'all trying to orchestrate like, let's experiment on the imp to see how much magic deprivation is, like, enough to cause him discomfort. Maybe just don't. That's, like, that's starting to get kinky, okay? Now we're starting to reach, like, breath play levels of, like, treatment here, and I don't know y'all that well, and I'm not really into that, so maybe don't. Hi. The name's Stretch. Oh my god, it's our birthday! Absolutely, you can have these. Oh, he only has 25 gears. So I can only sell him one. But still. Now I could buy sulfur chunks, or I could hold on to the gears for something else. Which I'm probably going to do. Although maybe I could buy... There we go. Good trade. See ya. No, I don't... Sorry. Wait, that's... Well, that's, still a direction that we haven't explored, so fuck it, I say we keep going this way. Now I have 30 gears, along with however many I left at home because I forgot to bring my money with me when we went out to go shopping. Oh my fucking god. Everyone ready for the flashbang? Give it up, everyone. Give it up for Vintage Story's worst fucking weather effects. I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't so fucking, like, incomprehensible to see through. Oh, that looks big. Definitely not the most exciting thing we could find, but it's just more ruins. You think the Resonance Archives are going to be within any of the areas we've already, like, passed through and just haven't looked closely at? Ooh. Neat. I guess. A lot of smaller, less exciting structures. A whole lot of not much to find. This one's just going to have a lot of bone soil in it, and that's about it. Which at this stage of the game isn't really a reward for me. I haven't even been bothering to do any sifting for a while now, despite having the upgrade that lets me do it faster. Well... Hey, look, another merchant. You think I can buy something of worth up here? Puppy! And my game freezing again, despite my window. Oh my god, Mama and Dad are both here. Ooh, ooh, alright. Yeah, that's right, you better fucking run. I killed your husband. I had to check real quick, sorry. I was just running by and y'all were like, I'm gonna kill you for that. And I was like, no you're not. You're gonna fucking die, actually. Just saying. Idiots. Also looking at another redwood forest. That's the second one we found. You left her a widow, you beast? What would be the preferred option? Would you like me to go and hunt her down and finish her off along with her child? I was defending myself. I didn't go out of my way to kill them. They came after me. Killed your lift slag husband. It really is what just happened, isn't it? Yikes. Oh my goodness. Look at this fucking environment. Holy shit. Magical floating spires. Whoa. Look at that! I don't think I've seen a traditional cave opening like this before. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. Like a little... Like, you could live here. Just make a little door out front. Crazy. Really wish these floating rocks were a part of the lore canon and not just weird map gen. I'm looking forward to the idea that we'll end up with more interesting world gen and world terrain eventually. Oops. Although I do hate navigating these fucking extremely elevated areas. It's just a pain. And not necessarily in a fun way. It's not like, oh, I enjoy the challenge. It's just, this again. Especially when I miss my fucking jumps. and quit. Give me climbing equipment, please. I'm half tempted to go around this entire environment. I've never played Chrono Trigger. Never played it. It's on my to-do list. No spoilers, please. Oh, look, a walnut tree. Way too far away to be worth marking to find later. There's a mod for that, yes, but I think it should be in the base game. Although I'd like it to be more interesting than just... Like you... I hope that was clear and you understood that. It made perfect sense to me. Oh, boy. Hey, ugly! Give me your fucking money! Now, this cave is kind of cool. The way it kind of cuts through the terrain like this. It's an interesting shape. Anybody down here? Doesn't go anywhere, but still. Don't touch me! Okay, we're good. Even the drifters have the capacity to hit me so hard I'm like... I get to see the face of God briefly. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, never mind. I was excited. I was like, oh, it keeps going and going and go. Whole lot of dick diddly in there. Unless you have a temporal gear, I don't care. In Nightingale, you can make climbing hooks. Higher tier ones can do more damage, climb faster, and have higher durability. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Climbing tools would be fun. Like, having the ability to just make your own, pythons and stuff, and being able to, like, place them, rappel up, and then remove it and continue. Or, like, if you're gonna, like, be traveling that way frequently, leaving, like, a sort of a bunch of pythons in, kind of like they do for actual mountain climbing. IRL, where they leave, like, designated paths that have already been traversed by someone else, and the ropes and stuff have been left there for... Or the pythons have been left there, maybe. Where am I? Give me something exciting! All I've got is a bunch of fucking dirt! And ugly trees. And you remember the... Fuck! I hate climbing! I hate climbing, Charlie! I hate climbing! At least not without proper climbing equipment. I thought that was a bear. It was an elk. Not as scary. There's a couple of them out here, actually. I could shoot them, but I'd rather not let the meat go bad, so... You get to live. Purely because I know the food will go bad long before I can put it to use. Whoa. No, that was the worst possible jump I could have ever done. I was like, don't fall in that hole. That's a perfect trap for the fucking wolf to get you. And then I just... Eh. Are we far enough south that the temperature's changing? Or is it just that the game is struggling to register that, that it's still winter now that we're this far away from where we started? Because it's warmer. There's no way I traveled far enough south to start entering a new climate. Like, we'd notice as well, because the environment would look different. It wouldn't just be pine trees still. You're a gesture, not a jumpster. Yes, I know acrobat is a word. Shut up. I mean, you didn't need to do that. I know it's a word. Ice is a good indicator of climate change. Yeah, but it's not like a warm climate. It's warmer, yeah, but it's not... We're not entering, like... What the... What the fuck is sedge? Oh. Okay. That's like what you are when you want to say you're sad, but you want to be extra annoying about it, but you press the wrong letter on your keyboard. So you put an E instead of an A. Ooh. Hi. What's your name, Mustafa? You sell scarf. You buy cloth. Oh, wait. That might actually be worth it. I'll only buy 2. I don't want to spend all my gears. Wait. I only have 3. 1 gear? God, I swear, y'all are charging... Y'all are like, oh man, I'll charge an arm and a leg for this, but I'll ask you, I will only pay, like, a pittance for it. Despite the fact that it might as well be diamond or gold for how difficult it is to get in quantity. I'm not even going to bother stopping here. I don't care. This ruin sucks, and I'm leaving. Are these safe to eat? These are the poisonous ones, so no. I panicked for a second and thought I was missing my recall flask. I was going to be like, no. After all this travel! Oh, there's 2 of you. Alright, you fuckers, chill out! Relax. I was leaving. I was just leaving. Don't you worry. I was leaving. Oh, fuck. I really am leaving into a cave. I think I lost them. Okay. Wait, waiting on number 3? I've already forgotten whatever it was I was saying that had numbers involved. I'll become Gabe Newell. You know what I think the reason that the Better Ruins stuff is generating weird? Or like partially buried or in lakes is because we do still have another world gen mod. Namely, Plains. The Plains and Valleys one. Which I guarantee you is having an impact on the way that they generate those structures. Times chased by bears. We've been chased by bears a few times. Boogie! There's gotta be something of fucking interest out here, man. I've been running for hours. My little guy's getting tired. I mean, that looks like something off in the distance, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a very big or interesting find. I'm gonna keep boogieing, and once we hit this location, I'm going to stop for the night, because I have to get up at a reasonable hour. Oh, yeah, more redwood. And larch, and whatever the fuck else. I could have sworn I heard a wolf. I can't see a thing in this goddamn fog. It's not even a ruin, it's just fucking a patch of sand. Get me out of this fucking hilly bullshit. There's mountains everywhere, man. I hate them. Doesn't help that I have the music turned down super low, and yet it still feels like it's the orchestra is playing directly in my fucking ear, drowning out the sounds of threats and the environment. A ruined tower, maybe? I sleep. I said. I sleep. Cool ruin, bro. Bye. What a pretty zone. It's a shame it's so dark half the time I can't see it. Wow. Wow, look at this whole area. So many redwood trees. This place is massive. Oh, this rules. Pretty. And also a pretty horrible obstacle. Hey, Spirit, you want to explore more? Nah, here's a mountain. We're going to put a literal, actual, like, mountainous wall directly in front of you. I've got to circumnavigate the wall. And immediately run face first into a wolf's ass. Oh my god. It just keeps going. This monstrous nightmare of a mountain just keeps going. Hey, merchant. You guys got anything I fucking care about for sale? What's your name? Like, hello, Grit. Interesting name. A book they sell for 32 gears for cooking. I only have 12 gears. Alright, well. Good chat. See you later. Fuck you, crab. I'm a gambler. I'm like, I want to find at least one cool ruin before we log off for the but unfortunately, I haven't found anything. I'm finding my brain is having an increasingly hard time keeping up with, like, my mouth is having an increasingly hard time keeping up with my brain. Other way around. I mean, I get that they're rare, but I kind of expected them to be a bit more frequent the further away I went. Hey, Spirit, I heard you hated, like, mountainous terrain, so what if we gave you more? To slow down your travel even further. To ensure that you have the worst time possible, even once you get your elk, we will make this terrain really difficult to navigate and put your elk at risk of falling and breaking their legs. An elk that you spent fucking 150 gears on. I think that's peridotite, which is a sign of a change in geological form, which is good to see because it means that we might be able to find olivine, which is something I need for steel making, and the same thing we're going to need to find on the server, too. What is that blotch right there? There's like a dark spot on the map, and I don't know what it is. This is a tree. Man, I'm actually kind of shocked. I would prefer the gravel biomes, honestly, for travel a lot more than the ones that I do find. Because at least the gravel biomes are relatively simple to navigate. Pitfalls and unstable ground notwithstanding. just curious to see if I spot any exposed olivine, but probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Nope, nope, nope. I'm hungry and irresponsible, and I'm gonna order Jack in the Box. I thought that was a wolf. It was just a pile of rocks. Very cool. That's a fucking bear, though. That's definitely not a pile of rocks. Swim! Woo! Woo! I'm fine. Knowing my luck, I'm probably just, like, flying past anything of interest. Our path to the Resonance Archives on the server put us right past another one of those castles, like the one we found after traveling through the translocator. I looted that one on my own since we already explored the first one. But it was, like, literally parallel to the path we took to get to the archives. Hey, I've traveled far enough south that it's gotten cold again, somehow. This is how climate works. This is how Mafia works. There are a lot of these redwood trees out here. I don't think I've seen such massive redwood biomes. That is a wolf. It's also hella windy. You gotta be cautious, you gotta be careful, you gotta be prepared and aware. You have to beware the bear. Okay, I keep eating even though I generally don't need to anymore because I'm full. Compulsion. Anything interesting to report? Nope, just fields of infinite green and flowers and... Ooh. I found chickens. How exciting. I love finding chickens. A creature I haven't even bothered to capture for any particular reason because they take so long to be your friend and be worth capturing that it's just like, who cares? Even though you should definitely, because the investment will be worth it once it finally is ready, but it just takes so much resources. So many. You think they'll ever add, like, more severe weather conditions, like tornadoes? Maybe not, like, destructive to blocks and stuff, but it would destroy grass and trees, maybe? I still think a tornado would be cool as long as it didn't destroy player-built structures, but instead only took out, like, naturally occurring trees and plants. Because then it could be an interesting and exciting rare event, but it wouldn't be a rare event that would ruin the experience of playing the game. Like, it wouldn't destroy Like, maybe destroy crops or something. That'd be, like, a worthwhile reason to, if you didn't already build one, to build a greenhouse. Wow, I've really had shit luck when it came to exploring. This giant limp dick of a fucking map extension has found some cool stuff like this absolutely goddamn gargantuan mountain. And we found the Peridotite zone. The zone where there is Peridotite. Yeah, if we wander far enough, we'll find the Cobalt Karst. And now we have a sandstorm. So, if you wanted to see things, joke's on you. Fuckface. Do-do-do-do-do. Hi. Sorry, let me eat my berries first, because I'm not allowed to talk to you. Ah, you've come to the right person. I deal in opportunities most wouldn't dare entertain. Tell me, are you the sort who seeks the rare and the extraordinary? If so, I have a map that may interest you. It marks the location of an ancient tower once used by a renowned group of warriors, the Forlorn Hope. Ever heard of them? The Forlorn Hope? The Forlorn Hope were a legendary order of warriors handpicked by kings and lords for most impossible tasks. These were soldiers who thrived where others faltered, masters of combat, feared and respected alike. Their name alone could inspire loyalty in allies and terror in enemies. This tower was one of their strongholds, a place where they trained, stored their spoils, and forged their plans. If the stories hold any truth, treasures of their time might still be within its walls. I'll take the map. How much is it? Oh, 10 gears? I have enough for that. A fair price for a guide to potential riches? Yeah. I now want to buy the map you talked about. Here's your gears. Yeah, this is from Better Ruins. Here it is, the map I promised. It should guide you to the tower. They say such places often hold relics and treasures from the past, though they're rarely unguarded. If you find anything of great value, bring it back to me. I'm always interested in rare artifacts. Good luck, adventurer. Thanks. Optal? Wow. That's actually not nearly as far away as one might have expected from when I got the map. Now, if I had a goddamn Sprinter's Flask, we'd be in goddamn business. I'm in no way, shape, or form equipped for a dangerous ruin, but at this point, I will say I like Combat Overhaul. The only thing I don't like is the damage based on what part of the body you hit, because there's not really a way to determine. It almost feels like the game is randomly deciding when an enemy hits you in a certain body part. I often feel like I will aim directly for the face of an enemy and have it do no more damage than if I had hit them in the leg or the body, and it's like, I don't like how it seems like my attacks don't have the chance to kill an enemy instantly, and yet an enemy can hit me one solid time and take out 90% of my health. Doesn't help that the armor's hunger rate penalty seems to be compounded when you wear layers, you know? Like, it's like we're struggling to make fucking ends meet food-wise on the server. And, like, the game expects you to basically have a IV drip of fucking protein in your goddamn bloodstream at all goddamn times, goddammit. We'll go to 11, regardless of when we are... Oh, that's, never mind. That is, significantly further away than I initially anticipated. If anything, it's closer to try to get there from home than from here. But we shall keep on keeping on. We'll continue to travel for another 30 minutes. If we don't find anything of significance in that time, we're just gonna go home. And then we're gonna wrap up. I swear, Wild Flax is almost exclusively not ready to go when I get there to pick it up. With the power of berries, I will live. God, the terrain has been really testing my patience. Of course I chose the one direction with nothing interesting in it. There's some pretty terrain and visuals, but like, you know, take only pictures, leave only footprints, man. There's nothing to take anyway that I'd be willing to fill my inventory with. Love the sand blowing in from the desert to the west. Funeral bell. That looks like something. There's something nice about bad weather when you don't have to be out in it. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I love storms and rain. As long as I'm not stuck in it, yeah. I'm aware I'm freezing. Now, is that a tower, or is that just a fucking circular ruin, or is that just... Oh, it looks like something. Although, of course, once again, it is so dark. What the fuck? Why is it covered in spikes? Ow! Wee! Zowie! Wowa! Okay, fuck. Pay attention. the reward here is mainly a monetary one. Another translocator. Looks like Rust World stuff. Whatever that is. Because I still don't know. Combat. Oh, am I freezing to death? I am freezing to death. Hell, if anything, it's safest to just camp out in here. Or... I don't want this. Please get rid of this. Still nothing. Sometimes these things you see on the map are a lot smaller than they look. It's only 1800, man. There's also a wagon over there, it looks like. Oh my fucking god. What? What am I taking damage from now? Oh, the fucking fire. Fuck it. 1920. I am burning, apparently. But my heal regen is actually faster than the campfire could hurt me. Oh my god, there's locusts? Where'd the locusts come from? Sir? What the fuck? Are you concealing something from my sight? Hi, this structure was created by... Mystifying. I have no idea where that locust came from. There's another structure over there. Continuing these pages. Yeah, it's just interesting. I mean, it's obviously, like, perfectly fine. Doesn't bother me. Fibula. It's like, yeah, it's just like the signature on a piece of art, basically. Because it is a piece of art. They put the effort into building it. Whoa. What's your name? Your name's Axe. Cool name. 5 points of survival, really? "26 out of 45. 5 is not a number to sneeze at, honestly. Although we don't have quite enough gears to buy it. And we don't have anything we could sell in trade. Well. We carry on. Eat my fucking red currant trail mix. The glorious mountain and its big obelisk. That was the thumb of God right there. Pretty cool. Thumb of God seems to have a hangnail. I'm not a big fan of trail mix, personally. Like, a lot of what's in it just... I don't hate the ingredients, it's just... I'd rather eat something else, you know? I'd rather just eat M&Ms or peanuts on their own. And there's plenty of ingredients in it that just, you know... I don't hate raisins, but I don't love raisins either. I'm not going to go out of my way to eat them. I will eat them. Oh. Wow, such an engaging find. Anyway, bye. Oh, goody, a big lake. Which means I can spend less time doing bunny hops. Oh, fuck. God, that survival skill tree goes up so slow. The fuck is that? Hello? Mediterranean cypress. Oh my god! We've actually hit warmer climates. I didn't think I'd be able to run that far. That's Amaranth. At least I think. Like, that's supposed to be a warmer climate plant. Only one way to find out. I guess we keep going. It's going to be winter regardless of where we are in the world. But it is definitely a sight warmer than it is elsewhere. That's a snake. Just a fucking snake, straight up. Just out in the open. If I find ebony trees, I'm gonna go fucking hog wild with an axe. I'm sorry. We're not quite there yet, though. Just because, like, we're seeing a lot of the same warm, like, cold climate trees. Jagoda? How do I know your name already? I think some of the advanced or additional... Woo! Oh! Poggers! That is worthy of our fucking time. Let's go! Some just stray redwood trees out in the open. That is a very intact building. Very, like, too intact, almost. Oh, hi. Very rude of you. The way you just dropped from the upper level is very funny. Oh my god! They're coming out of the goddamn walls! Oh, this thing's full of their nests. I didn't even see it until after they started swarming. Good lord, these things take effort to break. Oh my god. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good lord. But hey, that's some free twine. Reminds you of Dragon's Quest? Builders? Oh. Never played that one. I mean, then again, I've never played Dragon's Quest in general, so... Break. Damn you. Break. Damn you. Break. Damn you. Thank you. So one more. I'll leave that one intact because the singular one can only generate like one critter at a time. Flagmaker's banner blueprints. Speak of the devil. You little fucker immediately making... Oh my god, they're jumping off the second floor. And I am dying. Do not underestimate the power of the locust. Aged ladder, whatever. Up we go. Alchemist shirt, ruined mace, lackey gloves, another nest. You made islands with quests. There are randomly generated islands you can explore, similar to making a new world in a game like this. Oh. Interesting. And some of them had, like, structures built by contests? Okay. God, this thing is swarming with them. Look at how many nests there are. No wonder they just came pouring out of the walls once I went inside. I'll take the storage vessel and the gears. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Oh my god. It's a good thing they aggro from far enough away that we could just let them fall off the roof. It's a bracelet of some kind. I would genuinely say most of the reward comes from the stuff we found in the nests. Oh, there's more. Nope. I do think that this is an interesting structure idea, right? Having them spawn all over it and crawl up the walls? That's really fun. That's spooky. Definitely a menace. Little bastards are definitely a threat. In large numbers. This one I like. I like the way this one generated. This one was neat. It would make a cool base. Be a bit of a pain in the ass to clear out all the locusts, though. This is free linen. Okay, so the square ones are easy to break, but the big ones take effort. Oh my god. And as I suspected, breaking it is not so simple as breaking whatever block it's on, because if that were the case, then why would they be a threat at all? A woo indeed. Good lord. And I haven't... This is an iron pickaxe, by the way. Hell, I could farm XP from these things, I'm realizing. The combat experience you'd get? I mean, it's a little late now. I destroyed most of them. Appreciate that the game at least telegraphs that there's still some nearby by the little humming light bulb sound they make. Nothing new in these pages, nothing new in these pages, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new in these pages, nothing new in these pages, nothing new in these pages. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. There's nothing new here. Nothing new, nothing new. There is nothing new, there is nothing new. There's nothing new. There is nothing of worth in this book. Do not fucking have a fucking look. That was not on the goddamn rhyming scheme. But that's okay because no one even cares because it's fucking late. And everyone's asleep. Alright. Oh. Ba. 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 That was a bow torn. Is there a bow torn in this building? Where? Bye. I just noticed that other structure out there, too. Now I'm curious. Hearing the bow torn makes me wonder if there's a goddamn underground part. Oh no, it's just dark enough in here for his ass to spawn. Well, that was a fun adventure. Now, what is this? A smaller chunk of the same area or part of the... Whoa. Like a pond? Interesting. Nothing of worth. But there's an ominous fucking temple or ziggurat over here. With another I'm almost starting to get disappointed that when I get here, all I find is a translocator. Cool, I guess. Another translocator. Add it to the pile. That, however, is worth my time. Did y'all see it? Did you see it? At the corner of the frame, barely visible on camera. Let's see if you can spot it. Once it's in view. Good gravy. Look at this redwood forest. Holy shit. Now I wish I had a way to get back out here quickly. Like, yeah, we've got a way to teleport home fast, but we don't exactly have a way to get back out here fast. There it is. Another one of these. All that they have is a severed head in the goddamn gutter. All my husbandry knowledge is coming from books I find in Forgotten Ruins. Maybe that's why I'm single. Where did I get that Jonas part? I don't remember picking up a Jonas part. Severed head sitting in the gutter. Hello, Merc. Welcome on in. Just a merchant hanging out over here. What a cool area. What's up, Stefan? Oh my god. It's a shame I don't have any of this to give you. But I'll gladly buy more fucking cloth. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for your business. I'll be on my way now. I seem to be without storage space. There. See, I wish we could find these kinds of biomes more easily. Look at this place. It'd be cool as hell if we spawned in one of these. Wow. How enchanting it would be to live somewhere like this. With such monstrous trees. So many of them that they're covering us from the rain. Ooh. We'll have a lot of sifting to do when we get home. Wow. Just a big old mountain of bones. Oh! Wow! Look at all these goodies! Another combat book. Make sure we don't get attacked by anything in the dark. Digging. I don't want the shovel. Stop it. I don't know why the fat wasn't stacking. That's weird. God, the game's absolute insistence that I carry things I don't want. Map to a coal mine. Again, miles and miles away in a completely different direction. Metalworking. Excellent. Alright, I think it's about time we started consolidating some of our shit. We're still traveling, but we might as well start making some logical choices here. Music stopped abruptly. That's unsettling. I was kind of shocked I found anything under here at all. I wasn't expecting to. Why you want to... This is why it's hard to, like, leave behind ruins when you just don't know if you're not going to find anything or if you're... Like, you should check and, you're just having a bad time trying to locate the exact spot to find and dig. I'm gonna sleep in this fucking death pit. Have a good sleep, Merc. Genuinely, with a recall potion, I'm tempted to just keep going. Like, there's no reason to not keep exploring. Other than a loss of food, but we've been able to, like, scavenge and scrounge for shit as we've gone. Which is kind of an interesting way to play the game, I feel like. Whoa! I didn't even see this on the map. The only real incentive to stop is the lack of pocket space, which we've been able to rectify a small amount. This ruin is familiar. Is this the one I think it is? Oh, no, it's this one. $100 points in mining. That's crazy. All right. If I recall, there's like an underground area to this one, right? Okay, maybe not. I guess the only other deterrent to keep you away would be, the threat of, impending temporal storm. This feels weird. Oh, it's just pathing. See, this would be better if I had actually, you know, maybe waited an additional 24 hours for the Sprinter's Flask solution to be done. Instead of leaving with just one, and that's it. I keep hoping I'll... You little freak! You pick fights with me, you die! I don't have any pocket space for your meat, so you died for nothing. Not even to sustain me. You died because you threatened me. Look at how green it all is out here. I keep hoping I'll see something cool on the horizon. I guess it is a bit greedy after finding the tower. I might actually stay out here and not teleport home. And keep exploring next time I hop onto this save. What the fuck? That's crazy. Some Herobrine shit there. Just a floating log. Hello, Tyrion. Oh. Wow, it's very rare that it's just open like this. Have I... I couldn't have possibly been here before. It's too far south, and yet... It feels like it's already looted and dug open with all the valuables taken. Oh, never mind. Nope, I don't want the pottery shards, thanks. Or, excuse me, pottery shards. Pottery shards. Another 10 points in cooking. Hey, why bother learning a skill when instead you can just run across the universe and read books written by people who are long dead to get better at cooking? Why practice? Yeah, look at that. I'm going to keep getting better. Winter is not over. I'm 700,000 miles from home. As you can clearly see, we have been on a journey. It is very much still winter back where the place I left off. We are far enough south now that I've actually found amaranth growing in the natural environment around me. And we're not done. We're going to keep going. Golden poppy. Used for miner's flask. For digging. In fact, I'm going to immediately cut these up into seeds and keep them. Oh, it's beautiful out here. And wherever the fuck we are. A lot of walnut trees and oak trees. Bauxite! The landscape turns orange. Are those termite mounds? We've officially hit the south. Yeah! I didn't think I could get here this quickly. Considering how I reduced the size of the world on the other save in order to get more interesting, varied terrain with all the ocean boating we'd be doing. We are starting to get far enough south. We're seeing termite mounds and amaranth and sunflowers. Oh, it's beautiful. Now I just need to find the trees that I'm desperate for. It is 14 degrees Celsius, and it's January. Yeah! I'm actually kind of shocked. It didn't actually feel like it took that long to get this far. 10K feels like a large distance, but then, like, once you travel it, it's not that bad, you know? It would just be a matter of, like, it would be honestly even faster with the, if I'd come prepared with the Sprinter's Flask. We're gonna be having some exotic foods. Is that a fucking castle? I'm finally rewarded for my long journey. My reward is finally here. There's also this classic ruin shape, which I remember living in when I first played Vintage Story. I turned the tall part into my chimney. Whoa. Pumpkin seeds. That's something I don't expect to usually find in these. My quest for glory. Oh my god, there's a couple of ruins out here. My survival skill is at 30. And now it's time for it to all come crashing down as we die 700,000 miles from home. Is that? Nah. Ooh. Oh, it's this one! I've seen this one before. We found one of these already. It's gotta have a bell in the basement, isn't it? You freak! Yep, it's the same structure. Beware of the locusts, because there's a lot down there. Let them come to you. They're gonna take the stairs, like polite little freaks. Aren't there any left? Aside from that one? Whoa! How very polite of them to, like, meet me on the stairwell, where they will climb over each other's bodies. Jesus Christ. Well, I can hear the chattery teeth of a shiver down there. I love that they all just go up the stairs. It's really funny. It's like, hold on a minute, I'll get him. Surely this one will do it. I see you. God, you look fucking gnarly as hell, by the way. I don't think I've ever been able to see you guys outside of insanely dark or insanely temporally unstable conditions. Oh, there's still more. The parade continues. Although now I'm having a harder time hitting them. There we go. You see it? Oh. Is that... There's no way. Is that a bell? That's a bell shiver. That's a bell-headed shiver. I think. I'm trying to assess the danger before I drop down. Oh, no, that's not a bell-headed. Oh, no, that's not a bell-headed shiver. That's a nightmare. Got him again. I don't have it, no. But I did find the blueprint for it. It's just that the blueprint requires a lot of different varying cloth types that I don't have access to. I need more colors and more dye. Wait for it. Wait till you see the rust of his face. There we go. God, that thing's durable. Show yourself, monster. Missed. Fuck. He seems to wander in a circle for the most part. Where did he go? Got him! I guess it doesn't guarantee a bell will spawn. There's the tailored leg armor. I wish I could change its color. Blackguard's saddle blanket, though. I will take the armor. And, now I'm more heavily armored. It's still not insanely armored, but still. Archimedes screw, that's kind of crazy, actually. I'm gonna take that, even though I might end up throwing it away later. Limestone and chalk, we found a source of that already, so we don't need to clutter our pockets with it. Rust gear? Rot? I don't suppose you have a temporal gear on you I could have. No? Compost. Tin ingots, limonite, malachite, parsnip seeds, oak seed, otherwise known as an acorn. Thatch. Redwood seed? After all the redwoods we'd passed, you'd think I would have thought to try and get one. Well, that was, exciting. It probably would have been a little bit more exciting had there been a bell down here and not just a shiver. Still. Armor doesn't exactly match like I would prefer. I'm still going to try and make the matching armor later, but at least now we have two pieces, so we'll be a little bit more protected. Now, there are probably still threats in here. I definitely just heard the of a locust. That's a... yeah, that is a yes. Did you guys see movement there? I thought I saw movement. Fucking goddamn rotten staircase. Not passing any of the safety checks. Hey, look, the other two bolts I fired earlier. Empty. Wool-lined knee-high boots. I feel like these would be better if you're buying them from the merchant. Simple cross. We've already found the market on our map. I could keep it for sentimental reasons, and we have sunflower seeds at home, if I'm honest. We found some. Hi, spooky boys. Now, I know there's got to be a, like, I think there's a way up. Is it over here? Yeah. Or... Hello? Why are you going cock-a-doodle-doo? It's 5 p.m. Fuck. God damn it. I don't have to fucking entertain this shit. Leather? Oh, it's literally just labeled that. You tricked me, you tricksy bastards. Yellow wallpaper. I've read enough literature to know that I don't care. You say you hope to find one someday when, like, you could be the change, the master of your own destiny. You could build it. You have the power. Find that beautiful vista and then build your beautiful castle. There's nothing up there anyway. I'm so stubborn. I want to find a goddamn thingamajig. I want to find a ebony tree. And then I'll be satisfied. I'm sure it's safe to sleep in this open room without any protection whatsoever. I love eating while I sleep. I don't like the sound of an impending temporal storm when I'm fucking 5 trillion miles from home. That is not good. I can't tell if that was the impending warning on top because we slept. Or if that's the 10-minute warning. Okay, it looks like that's the 10-minute warning. Fortunately. Yeah, that exploded in midair. I don't think we're far enough south to find acacia yet. We need to find a savanna. Is that a bear? That is indeed a bear. But what is this? An old prison, huh? That's what it looks like to me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, 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 oh. Hi, friend. You don't mind if I just keep running away, huh? Just gonna keep kiting? You'll never catch me! Miraculous, I didn't blunder into the hole either. What is this? Okay, that's... Yeah, it is a prison! This is like the workout yard. This is like the yard. There's like the soccer goals. And the fucking barbells. What the fuck? We need to consolidate some shit real quick. Is there anything else I could feasibly put in here? Yes. Flax seeds. The pumpkin seeds. I do not need you. The amaranth seeds? Or the golden poppy seeds, yes. I'm gonna be real, I can't see myself needing an entire stack of paper. And honestly, I find this shit enough times, I do not need to be fucking hoarding it if I'm long away from home. We need to move quickly. Because we are running out of time to explore this before we get accosted. Open sesame! Oh, hi. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Slack in your pants and soaked with sweat. St. Peter, don't you holler for me today, 'cause I'm a-digging the other way. Wow, 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 wow. Just, hey, you guys want some iron doors for free? Here you go. Here's a bunch. And I was partially kidding when I said this was a prison. Impressive that the doors outlasted the bars. You'd think... I mean, I guess the bars are less metal overall, so I guess the doors would outlast them, huh? In what universe am I not bringing these with me? I'm going to be decked out. I can make a panic room. Oops, all metal doors. Blackguard shield. Some Jonas parts. It loads 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. There's another house over here I didn't check. I don't like the implications of this one, though. And I don't like that either. We are out of time. Oh my god, the door was barricaded. Guess what we're doing? We're gonna hide! 'Cause this is gonna suck! What a perfect place to hide! I found a cooking pot! I can make a tasty meal of hefty amaranth porridge! Oh god! Oh my. And it's a heavy storm too. They can't spawn in this small space, right? I would assume they can't. The fact that the doors were barricaded. Terrifying. I think I can peek without issue. Oh my god. Oh my god. The way the trees shift and move. That Boathorn is trying to get his fucking pot shots off on me. If you think I'm gonna take that shit from my hidey hole, you've got another thing coming, mister. Two can play that fucking pot shot game. The fucking trees are his friends. I can't see him. My aim. Oh, I can't aim in these conditions. Oh my god. There is no hope of hitting this guy in this condition. No spoilers. Let's not talk lore unless it's Resonance Archives only. Oh, I missed every single one of these shots. Considering how severe this storm is, we are not going to have the luxury of being entertained during it. Good lord. I don't know how the hell his accuracy is so goddamn high when I can't even hit him. He's not affected by the temporal wibblies. I don't know where he actually is. Okay, I've given up. I've fired like fucking 10 shots and missed all of them. If I brought my chisel with me, I could peek and look around elsewhere, but that guy is gonna keep me pinned down until this is over. I found a survival book that has less than a single point of experience provided. Amazing! Listen to that insane rain sound. Let's look at our options. I could be a gourmet. I'm gonna make a salty backpack. Oh no, he is definitely still out there pinning. God, he's a fucking sniper. Bitch! He didn't like that. He didn't like I called him a bitch. There is a tree right there. I could chop it down to get some wood for a fire. But that just seems like an exercise in disaster. Knowing my luck, I'll set myself ablaze and die in this little hidey hole I've made. Oh my god. The world is sick, chat. The world is sick. And it's not necessarily going to be safe just because this is all ended. Just because it's over. Once it's over doesn't mean we're safe, rather. Oh, he's still there. Man, I could have at least given myself a peek hole to look outside with. I know if I try, I'll be in a bad way. I don't even want to risk it. With us being this far away from home, I do not want to dance with that devil. I just wish we had the heavy storm when we were home. Would have been more exciting, I think. You know what? I'll take that point of experience. Get that insulting crap out of my pockets. Oh my god, now there's a guy on the ground throwing rocks at me. Alright, I'll sip some water while I'm hiding in a hole. Ugh. Ah! Yeah! Blah! Banana. What? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna give that motherfucker what for? Oh, that was fast. Oh, I knew there was going to be some bastards left over. Oh, no, brother. Fortune teller hip scarf. You can't even tell the difference. It's very slimming, chat. Markets. There's so many clothes in here. More than I can hope to ever carry home. Is that a goddamn tuning cylinder? I have 3 copies of this tuning cylinder. I do not need a 4th. Thank you. Solitary, wardens, prison halls, resources. To think I hold up in the same place that these guys did. Whenever everything happened. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. There could still be ghouls and ghosties about. Is that solitary? It must be, right? So many pieces of clothing. Rotwalker coat? Why the fuck would I want to wear that? Based on the minimum I know about the rot? That sounds like a fucking stupid thing to do. 20 free metalworking points. Proper cell formalities. Okay. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. I'm built different, maybe. I don't fuck with things I don't understand in that regard. If I don't want to, like, I don't want to contract some deadly rot disease that turns me into sludge. It rots my flesh, it rots my fucking muscles and organs and bones, leaving nothing behind but a blackened, sludgy splotch on the ground. Oh, it was water. I'm committed at this point. I might as well just hit the midnight hour and then call it no matter what we find, because I keep finding excuses to keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. But we found some cool stuff, though. Really cool stuff. We found a prison. And we found a... I mean, admittedly, the prison was exciting because it was new. I'm kind of a little bummed at how often I seem to find duplicates or, like, of the same structures. Like, instead of finding a new cool thing, I find a duplicate of something I've already seen. Which happens more often than I'd like to admit. Have a good night, Squeeve. I will be heading off to Sleepy Time Junction myself very soon. I don't think we're far enough south to see the trees I want to see as well either, so it's probably for the best one way or another. You can understand why I wanted to go after these buildings anyway. Like, I traveled out to explore for the sole purpose of finding something cool to explore while we were waiting for other things to get done back home. Which are definitely long finished by now. We've been gone for weeks. And the game is having an increasing hard time, like, generating, like, the terrain. Stormy as hell. And rift activity's high. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. But I've been playing a lot of this, and it's been giving me ideas. What I'm shocked about is that there's a surprising amount here that feels very in tune with other ideas for my own story that I haven't even gotten to. Like, none of my players are here, so I'll reveal a little bit of a secret. I was having this epiphany in that tower earlier. I've long had a collection of, like, you know, the architects that are like the forgotten people that disappeared 1,000 years ago overnight in my setting. And you can see a lot of similarities here, both with, like, how, like, both of these civilizations fucked with something related to, well, time. And I trust that my players are not up at this hour to learn that information. But, one of the things I wanted to put in the ruins was, like, these... They were going to look like aphids. Like, oh my god, mechanical aphids. You're not allowed to shoot me. That's bamboo. That's papyrus, I mean. No. You fucking bastards, you would. I'm going to find a hidey hole to peek into and then sleep. There are threats everywhere, man. I don't have enough time to stop. I don't even have any blocks anymore, I'm realizing. Fuck. That was a hyena I just heard. I absolutely heard the cackle of a hyena, chat. Wow, my hunger drained really fast there. Don't like that. What the fuck? There's a hyena! There's some sleepy boys! I think we might have actually, for real, no cap, finally, oops, hit our destination. Wow, that is a lot of greenery. I did not want the flint, thanks. Papyrus is just this equivalent. But it's also good for paper, isn't it? I can, like, grind it up into paper. I want to transport some of this back. This is really useful to find, considering how far away it is. Can you stop putting garbage in my offhand? Just because it's a useful item for making tools doesn't mean I want it. Five is good enough for me. It is vibrant as hell out here. That looks very strange, too. I left the bed on purpose, because the plan is that I'm actually going to leave and go home after this. I hit the area I wanted to, and we're likely to find the trees in this open field now that we're seeing the wildlife and the grass is a different color. I'm expecting to find the items I'm after. Oh! Hyena! Gotta keep our eyes open. These guys are not like wolves. They'll aggro, but they're also sneaky and will run off if they take too much damage. That is fucking fascinating. Are you seeing that shit? I thought that might have been a better ruin structure. That's just world gen. Being weird. The almighty walnut tree. Blessed it is. Blessed is it. Blessed is it. Blessed may it be. I think there's a lot of walnut trees out here, actually. I think all of these are. Oh! Holy shit. Aw, man. I'm destined to live forever after that. That woke me the fuck up. All right. Hell, if I could find some bamboo, I'm going to be willing to sack a lot of shit. Also, love the goddamn high rift activity, you motherfucker. Fern tree. We've entered the goddamn Jurassic period or whatever the fuck. This is the most open plains I've ever seen. Like, I mean, it just like, as far as the eye can see, rolling golden hills. I mean, the hills are green, but you get what I mean, right? Is that bamboo? Is that bamboo? Is this bamboo? What is this? Is this bamboo? No, that's kapok. Not what I'm after. I just need an ebony tree, please. That's a goddamn tower off in the distance, but I'm not going for it. My pockets are already full to bursting with crap. And it's going to take 7,000 years to sort it all. Another book for survival. It gives me less than a single experience point for it. Soybeans? Honestly, this tall grass is the biggest threat. I can't fucking see over it very well. This is almost weirdly... I've talked about this on stream before. I think I might be slightly agoraphobic. Like, just I have a fear of wide open spaces. And it's not necessarily that I feel... I don't know how to describe it. It's like this ominous existential dread that I get from being in like a wide open field where I can just look out and see the horizon. Are you about to tell me that in this entire goddamn field, there is not a single tropical tree whatsoever? Not even any fucking bamboo. I was hoping to find some bamboo, because then we can, like, propagate that shit like trees. Bamboo would super be really... I feel like I'm about to exit the biome. There's no way we're about to leave the warm biome already. I have traveled across the world 13,000 blocks south. Where the fuck is my ebony tree? Vintage story? Where is it? I have survived temporal storms, nightmare shivers, fucking bear attack after bear attack. I'm sick of this shit. Do you have any fucking ebony tree seeds, you motherfucker? Hello, Met. No, instead you want to buy fucking trash. Bye. Like, that man, that kobold was extremely rude. That's papyrus. Papyrus is still good. It's useful for paper, but... Peter, what is this? I'm tempted to log out here and not teleport back yet, just so next time I play I can explore a little bit more. Grab what I need, although I am rapidly running out of food, and I probably should have picked those soybeans earlier. Oh, good. What a fucking epic troll it would be from the game to be like, oh, you've traveled this far. Here's a small savanna biome with none of what you're looking for. Anyway, the biomes are going to turn back into temperate forests again now. Thank you for exploring. We'll see you in the next update, 1.21.79. Here, just to add another extra bit of insult, let's destroy the environment that you spent all this time looking for. Ebenezer Scrooge is illegal and a crime, which are apparently two different distinctions that required separate delineators to describe. Oh, I know what the ebony tree looks like. I've seen it before on our other save. It's just that we're having some shit luck actually finding it. And knowing my luck, I'll cut the damn thing down and it won't even drop any fucking seeds. Because in the Endless Expanse, we had our boat ride, right? We rode our boat really far south. You know what? I realized I don't care about that. It doesn't spark joy anymore. See, I wish I had the teleportation runes installed. I could set up a teleport rune in the middle of the goddamn savannah and then go home. That's a house. That's just a straight up house out there. Is that a fucking natural structure or what? I think so. Hey, it's time to subsist on something nasty if we don't want to die. Let's eat termites. They're a good source of protein. I'm a horrible little freak. Acacia leaves. We're in the right place now. We're seeing acacia trees. That's a pine tree. We're definitely far enough south to start seeing legitimate... Are those gazelle? Look at that! It's a gazelle! I haven't even seen those yet. Oh, that's really cool. Hey there, big guy. Alright, bye. Wow, this place is really intact. What the fuck? Nobody lives here, right? Hello? This is the most intact place I've seen yet. Surprising amount of water for the desert. Unless you have the Dick Sucker 9000 in one of these chests, or a fucking kapox... Not a kapox seed, excuse me. A fucking ebony tree seed. I'm not gonna fucking sacrifice a damn thing in my inventory for it. I've explored enough ruins at the moment. That's no longer my primary objective. It is 11 past midnight. I want to eat dinner IRL and go to bed, but my executive dysfunction won't let me leave until I find this thing I'm looking for. Not even executive dysfunction. My obsessive compulsive disorder is demanding I find this tree, which means we're going to be stuck in a never-ending hell of my own creation until you give it to me. So why don't you just fucking pony up the goods so we can all have a nice break. That looks a lot like a bunch of walnut trees to me, asshole. Why are there maple trees in the goddamn savannah? Maple, 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 maple. About to shoot a gazelle out of spite. Hyena! Don't you try it, little freaks. Got my eye on you. Temporal stability is at an all-time low, as is mental stability. But all-time low is my favorite band. What the fuck is that? Is that... That's the fucking special fruit. I can't remember what it's called. Cassava, yeah. That's fresh for 5 hours. Get out of here. One of the few pieces of food that I can't actually eat as is. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the fuck are my goddamn trees? I've been looking for hours on end. Hunter's delight. Who gives a shit? I don't care. You're not what I want. There's hyenas and termites everywhere. I genuinely... I did not think I would actually see the biome change today. I thought it was going to be way too far out. Oh! That's a different tree. I think that's acacia. I think that's an acacia tree. Yep, that's acacia. We already have one growing at home. Cactuses. An acacia tree growing out of the goddamn ground. I'm beginning to think that ebony trees are literally the rarest tree in the game. I would not be fucking surprised. What the fuck is that? And what the fuck is that? More likely to find an ebony tree seed in tree hollow. Oh my fucking god. Young lady! What are you doing? Oh, and there's shivers in here. Is that a fucking guillotine? How the fuck? Oh, that sucks. What? Oh, no. Why? It... It keeps going. Chat. It keeps fucking going. Down, down, down. Into the depths of the earth. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, fuck. Oh, up the stairs. Arctic supplies? What do you mean Arctic supplies? The floor is made of ebony planks. Where's my ebony tree, you sluts? I hate everything about this giant room. This place is a goddamn death trap, are you kidding? It's so big! What the fuck? This isn't a story location. This is Better Ruins. What is that noise? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? There's so much! Ow! I don't know where he is, but I'm not gonna let him get shots off on me! Ow! Oh my god, the potion ended up in my offhand! Why? I didn't want to throw away the redwood seed, but honestly, not worth the risk. I do not know why I'm putting myself in harm's way like this. Curiosity? Fucking god, it's a library. There's so many Bowtorn. I swear this run through has been Bowtorn Central. There are so many out there shooting at me. And that's not even the one that's actually trying to hurt me. That's a fucking Gearfoot! Oh my god! I'm about to do something crazy if any of these drop a thing I'm looking for. I can't let him escape. I can't let him shoot me either. This is the scariest, most dangerous enemy in the game. One of the most. I've never heard that sound before. Is he just blocking damage? Oh, for fuck's sake. He does enough damage to kill me instantly if he were to peck me. If I'm remembering the wiki correctly. That is exactly what I wanted. Chat, we're about to do something hella stupid. We live here now. Oh my god. What? I was not expecting this structure to have this much in it. I wanted an M&EC. I guess I could take all the planks out of the floor if I really wanted them. I think it seems grossly impractical. Oh my god. Welcome to the reception desk. We'll pencil you in. Librarian's Lament. I don't know if this is this? There's no way this is story mode. Mediterranean Cyprus. Charcoal. I heard the sound of a locust, and the locusts, if I'm being honest, are the things I'm the most afraid of encountering in here. Speak of the fucking devil! Where'd he go? Where is he? I literally saw him and now he's gone. That is like finding a spider in your house and then it's slipping away when you weren't looking. Except the spider has a saw blade attached. Fucking shit! The bastard was... Clever girl! You little bastard! Oh. Nope. go. He's so quiet. I missed. No, don't touch me. Oh. I saw the one thing in here that's worth more than anything else we could have found, by the way. This belongs to me now. So many dead. Silence in the library. Stay out of the shadows. God, if we find a place like this on stream with the others, that's going to be a fucking exciting experience. This place is littered with valuables. It's such a huge open space. I'm terrified of what might be lurking around literally any corner. Fuck it, especially because there's Bowtorn everywhere and I can't see them in the dark. I made a fucking spawn point. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I say, immediately failing to make a basic jump. Nope. Show yourselves, you gear-footed fuck! Oh god, there's two. Oh! Oh, that was the one I was shooting a bunch earlier already. Oh my god! Thanks! There is a machine in this room that I'm noticing. Where? Keep your eyes peeled. No, not another one! Where is he at? I heard one, but I don't see him. There's definitely more to this place than we can initially see. Oh. Where are these sneaky bastards? Ow! Okay, they can't instantly kill, but they hit like a truck. Get back here, you. You're worth your weight in fucking gold just by all the temporal gears you fuckers drop. Sit still. To the point where I'm starting to think that other shit might better be left behind. Oh god, especially because now I have a temporal gear in my offhand. Stop putting things in my offhand, please! I'm begging you! That's a stairway. Okay. Is that fucking lava? And what is this? Rift Ward? Are you... That is an endgame item that takes considerable effort, time, and resources to build. That is endgame shit you get after exploring for loads of hours. And finding all the Jonas parts. Look at this thing's recipe. Look at all the different pieces. Redwood sapling. Fucking hell. Here's the problem. I used a temporal gear out of panic, thinking that we might be in over our heads. This isn't as bad as I expected, although it is insane. There's so many lore books in here. No! Get away from me, you little bastard! Run for your life! Ow! Scared the shit out of my cat. Oh, God. Fuck you, you sneaky little fucker! Oh, these things are so dangerous in here because you can't see them and, like, you keep thinking they're going to be on the lower level. The way it just drops down from the ceiling is so evil. Get away from me, you fucker. Oh. 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 What? Oh. Oh, that was a very unhinged laugh. I want to leave. This place is a nightmare. What do you mean there's more? What do you mean? Okay. I think we've explored all of this. I think. There is so much to process here. There's lore books out the ass. If I had enough torches, I could literally just light this place up and hang out here until we can get enough food to head back home. This is crazy. It just needs enough light to keep the monsters at bay. That's it. What? Oh, debarked ebony log. God damn it. There's just so much. It's like taunting me with my favorite wood type. By putting it everywhere. There's not even a light switch to turn the damn lights on? Even the Resonance archives had shit like that. Mediterranean cypress. A rift ward? Hell yeah, wish those worked underground. Tired of getting ganked by Gearfoot Bowtorn. I haven't played enough to know much about the mineshaft stuff. This is my first time finding something this large. And this is after streaming for 8 hours and exploring for 8 hours. I mean, not 8 hours. We walked fucking 13,000 blocks south of our house. And in a panicked attempt to avoid dying and losing all of our travel time, I made the foolish decision to place a fucking temporal gear in this goddamn place, and now I can't get home. Get away from me. I just wanted to come here for fucking... I just wanted ebony logs. I mean, I just wanted ebony seeds so I could go home. Good lord. Okay. Assessment time. What matters, what doesn't? Flax doesn't matter. Honestly, you can't really do anything with these doors, can ya? Nope. Once they've been crafted, that's it. I'm sentimental, that's why I'm keeping some of that other shit. We have more than enough of these at home. Are those more? Oh, those are candles. I thought for sure that was another buzzsaw boy. But, Code, thank you for the raid. It's so late, though. Oh, I'm sure. I've heard good things about them. I just don't want to be spoiled on the content therein, I guess. But no harm done. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm extremely confused by Arctic supplies. This place is massive. I've never seen a ruin this big. I need to leave. Oh my god. I'm assuming that's just for arrows, right? Yeah. Still crazy. Ouch. Out, 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 out. And doesn't help that there's another massive structure over there. I just wanted an ebony sapling so we could go home. Don't you fucking dare, you slut! I'll fucking rip your goddamn spinal cord out and beat you with it. No, no. Oh my god. Firing squats! Don't mind me, I'm killing your ranged fucker friend. Did you see that arrow flying sideways at me? I don't think you know how to shoot, sir. Woo. You know what? I'm starting to think it was safer down there. Less sightlines. Oh, fuck! That was the scary... That scared the goddamn life out of me. I'm going back in the hole. That hyena scared me fucking dizzy. Oh my god. I knew it was a hyena, but for a moment all I heard was mad laughter coming out of the dark. I'm like, no! I'm just gonna hide here while I think about my life choices. Okay. Oh my god. You know what we could do? Let's listen to some music. Just kidding. I turned the music off earlier. Let's try again. That's the name of that song? It's The Invention. Anyway. Code, thank you so much for the raid. I'm extremely tired. I meant to go to bed 2 hours ago, but we kept on... We just kept going. And going and going and going, and... Now I'm out of fucking storage space in my pockets. I'm out of fucking food, and I'm so far away from home that it's hysterical. With no real hope of getting back without dying a dozen times to get there first. Look at our journey. Still going. Still going. There is home. We are 14,000 blocks away. What am I? I'm not gonna starve. What are you talking about? Are you stupid? Also, you can make more of these easy. Whatever. I'll never starve. I'm gonna eat bugs. There's termites out the ass out here. Disgusting. Hate it. You. Die. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Power word kill wasn't strong enough to kill you, but it was strong enough to scare you running away. That's a sentence. But yeah, what were you playing, Code? Was it Minecraft, or was it that other game whose name I forgot? Super Fantasy Kingdom, that's the one. Somehow I found my way straight towards the other structure. Fuck it, why not, right? I mean, it's already like almost 1 in the morning, so who cares about responsibility at this point? But yeah, how was it? How was Super Fantasy Kingdom? Well, no, I mean, how was it? How was the... I know, I saw what you were playing. I was asking how like, was it a good time? Were you having fun? A collapsed church. I've seen one of these before. Merchant, a wise and powerful merchant, please tell me you have a dire need for these fucking vessel jars I've got. Treasure hunter? Roy? You bastard? You're selling things and buying things I don't got. I could probably make a sewing kit, but that doesn't really solve my issue. I just want to be free. Free of the nightmares. A lot of yappage was done. What? Did I just... I did not realize you could pick up a termite mound. You can have that. I just want a single tree. I just want a single tree. An ebony tree. I know that dungeon had loads of ebony planks, but it would have been more efficient to just have the seed so I could grow more on my own at home instead of having a limited supply. From a location so far away that it would be unrealistic and wieldy to constantly run all the way back out here to get more. I'm still deeply fearful that I'm going to encounter a bear. And y'all be wondering, what kind of bear? It'd be a sun bear, probably. Look at that! Is that a gazelle? No, what is that? It was a different kind of creature. I wanted to see it. Please tell me what it is. Oh, it's a marsh deer. Okay. Where's the ebony trees? I've been here for hours. Let me go. Yeah, there are bears. They're very dangerous. Don't fuck with them. There's polar bears, grizzly bears, black bears, brown bears, sun bears. Polar bears are easily the most dangerous. Where's the tree? I want to go to bed. I've got obsessive compulsive disorder. Just let me be free. I'm literally about to force press. I'm about to press Alt F4 just so I can be free. So I can be free and I can go get something to eat and go to bed. I've been here for 8 hours. At this rate, I can walk all the way back home. Oh. I know what it looks like. Enough to know that I haven't seen one yet. It's a lot of oak trees. We're in the climate where they will grow. Like, normally we're in a much more temperate climate. But we've run so far south that we're in the tropics now. We're seeing acacia trees and hyenas and gazelles, which aren't normally around where we live. All the way back in our cozy little house, like hidey hole to the north. Is that another? It's the same one. It's the same one, you stupid bastard. You ran in a circle. Honestly, the biggest valuable reward we found out here was that resonator in the damn dungeon that we just explored. As I travel further and further from God, I make continuous decisions on what other shit in my pockets can I sacrifice. We can't teleport home. It'll teleport us back into the fucking thing. I'm tempted to perhaps turn on keep inventory just so we can get home. Just this once. Mainly due to the fact that I wandered this far on like some kind of weird obsessive compulsive drive that started as just, we'll adventure until we find something neat. And that finding something neat took 3 hours. Merchant, please. Oh, I tossed everything I could have sold to you anyway. So I guess it's a moot point. Nonetheless, I am curious. Who are you? Onyx. You sell building materials, stuff I don't need. The Resonator, no, the Rift, we're talking about the Rift Ward. And the Rift Ward still requires temporal gears to run. And honestly, looking at its recipe, it's not as bad as I thought. You can find most of it's just a matter of luck in what parts you find in the ruins you explore. But I will admit, like, I think that's a worthwhile reward for how far we went and how dangerous that place is. Like, we went in there, keep in mind, we went in there with extremely light armor that basically isn't very protective against significant threats. And you saw how much damage some of them were doing. We were very tactical and cautious with our approach, and we were rewarded with cool shit. The Resonator is something I've long wanted to achieve the ability to craft. That's why I was excited about finding the Cupronickel. But then, lo and behold, we just find one lying around in a ruin. I'm going to still make one anyway. I swear to God, am I in a... God, there's no way we're leaving the hot climate already. It's 16 degrees Celsius. Where the fuck are my cool trees? It's humid, it's stormy, I'm tired, I've been running for days. That's a birch tree. Not what I wanted, birch. You son of a birch. Hee hee, it's funny, right? Because it's like son of a bitch, but it's a different tree. Is that another fucking Better Ruins location? What is this? Oh no, that's just a really, 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 really big oak tree. The title of the stream is very apt. God has punished me for my hubris and my work is never finished. God, even the acacia trees have been few and far between. I'm starting to think that our finding that ebony sapling, or that ebony tree on our seafaring world was extremely lucky. Don't care. It is the middle of the day. What the fuck are you doing walking out of those portals? Go back inside. Why are there just oak trees? Why are there just oak trees? Why are there so many oak trees? And you can eat my ass. Despair. I don't care about the oak tree hollow. There's 5 quintillion oak trees. There aren't even that many acacia trees. What kind of tropical environment is right here? Turning into an Animal Crossing character or Glep from Smiling Friends, you decide. There's acacia leaves, but no acacia trees. The grubs. I'm being filled with increasing amounts of despair. Oh, Donnie. Yeah, yeah, fucking Donnie. Wait. Pomegranate? Pomegranate? There's pomegranate trees. I found fucking pomegranate trees, but where the fuck are my ebony trees? Why do I even care anymore? What am I even gonna build with them? I've already built most of what I'm gonna build on this save anyway. Why do I care so much? When will God free me from this fucking Sisyphean torture that he has subjected me to? It's the principle of the matter. Why are there maple trees? I haven't even seen any bamboo. I haven't even seen any bamboo, which I really want to build until I can move home with. There's no bamboo. Hard to appreciate the cool new environment when I'm fucking... It's 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours. I don't want to be here anymore. My cute little butt's carrying a cool device I found, and yet I can't... That's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. Look at this beautiful tropical rainforest filled with oak trees. Because that makes sense. Don't care. I have so much crap in my pockets from ruin exploring. I am going to run for exactly 5 more minutes. Oh, that's a panda bear! What the fuck do you mean that's a panda? That was a fucking panda! Where the fuck's the goddamn bamboo then? I almost like face planted into the ass of a panda. I told you I'm afraid of bears. That thing could have killed me and sent me back into the depths of that other ruin. Fascinating. I never thought that such things could be. See, we're starting to encounter normal wildlife again. This is a pig. You. I said you. Hello, Azelle. Once again, a merchant with worthless wares. Nice to not meet you. Goodbye. Azelle the incel. That's what I'm calling you now. Is it uncalled for and hurtful? Maybe. Why are there fucking shivers out in the middle of the goddamn day? I'm losing my bastard mind. I mean, if I don't cheat my way to victory by turning on keep inventory and jumping off a cliff 15 times until my... Excuse me, 20 times until my temporal gear I placed gets undone. See, there are cool trees. There are, like, this isn't... That's not ebony, by the way. Those are fern trees. I'm in the goddamn Jurassic period. Am I gonna find any fucking dinosaurs? I don't know. But instead, the game has decided to gift me with yet another ruin when I have no more pocket space to put things away in. I'm gonna live here. This is where I live now. This is my new home. Welcome to the armpit of the fucking South. Look at that. There's sap and beeswax and wallpaper. And beeswax and wallpaper and beeswax and beeswax and beeswax and beeswax and... Except I'm not gonna live here. Because why would I? I need to know now how rare ebony trees are. Are they just rare? Am I on a fucking fool's errand over here? Here's the bright side. I've hit level 37. I've got 37 out of 45 on the survival category. One of the main reasons I don't want to leave. I reached level 2 farming. All my knowledge of animal husbandry I've learned from books I found in ruins over the last 3 or 4 weeks of in-game travel. It's the only tree I haven't seen a single one of. That and bamboo. Neither of them. I need to eat the amaranth to survive. Kapak, 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 kapak. Kapak, kapak. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere. Going nowhere. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because this vision's softly creeping. Something, something, something sleeping. Something, 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 something in my brain yet remains. But the sound of silence. Every amaranth bush I find is another checkpoint. You think I'm going to be burnt out on this after tonight? You think I'm going to finally be free? And I'll be able to just enjoy playing the game on Fridays instead of playing it every fucking day? Or do you think I'm going to exit the fucking warm biome and enter a new Like a cold biome again. Because that's how the globe works. The only place you're going to find ebony saplings and ebony trees are in savannas. So in the big, wide open plains where we first arrived would have maybe been one, but there was none for miles in all directions. I'm hemorrhaging viewers like I'm hemorrhaging brain cells. Let's go! I can go sideways. I'm just choosing to keep going south. Every time I've looked sideways, it's been a blockade by, like, huge mountains or some shit. Oh. This is going to be Shadow's redemption arc. They suggested I go sideways this time, and I'm going to stumble upon an ebony tree soon. I can feel it. Unlike last time when they told me to go west or whatever, it was the only direction in our fucking ocean world that didn't have any islands in it. I still remember. I found rice! I did find the Sea of Green. Red roses, too. This poor little kobold is the most haggard they've ever been. What's that? More kapok? More kapok? More kapok? Kapok, kapok, kapok. There is another savanna that way, it looks like. Doesn't help that my movement speed is lower because of our stupid vessel backpack that I brought with us. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Hello? What the fuck? That's gotta be vanilla. I've never seen this before. Are those bugs? What are those? No, I can't. There's no tooltip. I don't know what it is. That freaked me out in a weird way. Will-o'-the-wisps. I don't think that's modded either. I've never, like, we didn't add any creature mods. So whatever that is, it's vanilla. Knowing my luck, it's some super rare thing that, like, oh, so sad you don't have a bug net or whatever, spirit. Haha. You wanted ebony trees? Here's the rarest thing you could find in Vintage Story. I'm sleeping in your fucking bed. Just try and stop me. What's your name? Axe? Are you following me, Axe? As if you are. Fuck you. Don't laugh at me. You bitch. In fact, I'm not gonna sleep in your bed. I'm gonna look up and realize there's a whole nother fucking structure. I'm now finding structures like they're goddamn candy instead of what I'm looking for. Is this an ebony tree? No, it's whatever the fuck this is. It's my new home. I live here now. There's absolutely nothing of value in it. Let me out. Where? I'm gonna just keep dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight, huh? That's what we're doing? We're just gonna keep on keeping on? How far can we go? How far can we go? How far can we go? How far? How far? You motherfuckers! See? We are in open plains again. Just give me an ebony tree. Just give me one. This just in. Spirit ebony trees removed from vintage story in recent patch. Only available in seeds, rarely found in dungeon ruins. Ebony seeds extinct. What the fuck is this? Big old ruined fortress. With a whole lot of sweet FA inside. Anyway, you're not an ebony tree, so bye. Time to reassess what is considered valuable in my eyes and what isn't. First off, rope. Who gives a fuck? Parchment. We can make that at home. I'm going to try and put some other stuff away that I care about but don't want to lose. That Jonas part, I've definitely found one of those already. We found the coal mine and it's already been marked. We have onion seeds. Like, God, why am I hoarding onion seeds? What is wrong with me? Like, what? Why? Why would I need to do that? In what universe would I need onion seeds when I already have onion seeds at home? We have so much cloth, I can literally start turning it into things. I'm beginning to reassess stuff I thought would be cool to keep, but now I'm not so sure I care to keep. I'm never going to use this. I said I'm never going to use this. I can make these vessels at home. I can find these anywhere. These ones I'll keep because they're cool. I don't need... I'll keep the rice seeds, fine. I don't care about these maps anymore. I don't care about you. Or you. Or you. gone from my house. Never darken my inventory slots again. Acacia? Oak, oak, oak. Acacia and oak. Acacia and oak. Acacia and oak. Maple. 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 I'm fan-fucking-tastic. Maple. I'm losing my damn mind. What? Oh. Nobody cares. Boogie! Almost boogie boarded directly into a cliff. Maple. I have never seen this mushroom before. Patty straw. Maple. 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 May ease my mind? Sure. What's up? I'm assuming that's what Vidium wanted. And that's fine. I'm at that stage where I don't care one way or another. Because, like, I know you can find them in tree hollows. It's just, I've come this far. Fucking... Boo. Boar! He came in out of the darkness. Maple. Maple, maple, I'm searching for the thing. Get off of me! Pomegranate tree. Are you going to send it in the chat, or are you DMing it to me? What is that? What are those? I thought that was lava for a second. It's crazy. I have traveled so far and for so long that it is going to be fucking... We have been gone in-game for a month. Oh, this must be a doozy of a fucking lore drop. Or, not lore drop, you know what I mean. Trying to figure out, yeah, Vidium had shared a Reddit post with some information. No worries. Is it related to the trees? I'm probably just going to teleport back home once we find what we need. As in, I'll use like a teleport command instead of the recall potion. I'll dump that recall potion out and I'll reuse one of our temporal gears. That way we don't have to worry about dying and losing our survival skill. Hey, look, a translocator. You know what would be funny? I have the parts. It would be funny if this took us closer to home. They are extremely rare, and you'd want to look in clumps of acacia trees, but even then you'd only find one or two. So, we got really lucky, is what you're saying. Like, on the other save, when we basically, found, like, 3 of them in that area. That was luck. And they're actually still super uncommon. In that one, the world's, equatorial distances were reduced since we were sailing everywhere. You know what? Fuck it. Leave me alone, you little bastard. Can I have a moment of peace? If I die now, I will have a fucking coronary. We are 16,000 blocks south. Where are we going to end up? Half the distance back north. Wah! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. I thought that was Swavite for a second. I don't have either of those. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? First off, insanely close to back where we started, but also insanely close to the damn coal mine marker? What kind of Looney Tunes teleporter system do y'all have? Oh, this cave is way too complicated. I am not wandering off. It sure is disgusting eating a raw lump of fat. But about 8,000 units sideways, yeah. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I don't know why I suddenly got so stubbornly fixated on finding a goddamn tree. Because that wasn't even what our original goal was. Legit, like, our original goal was simply to explore for a while. While we waited for other tasks. To find a cool biome. Or, not a cool biome, but a cool, like, location to loot. It's just that our luck was kind of piss poor, and it took us a lot longer to find one. Didn't help that I kept running straight south instead of doing some, like, more serpentine maneuvers in the hopes of finding something of interest. Hi, Robert. Well, with that let go. With that in mind, could you do me a favor while I'm still stuck in run around and look at things mode? Could you look up what the teleport to coordinates command is? This is less about cheating and more about breaking me free of this infinite loop I found my brain in so that I can go home and be done. I don't like using commands. I prefer to do things legitimately, but I know that if I do not do this way, I will be stuck running forever. Limestone? Are you kidding me? Also, what the fuck? Hey, Vintage, it would be so sexy if you could, like, stack things when they're supposed... I did not want to do that, but that is now lost. When I want a thing to be stacked, could you fucking stack it? I don't think I have ever seen natural limestone in this game. I found chalk. I have never found limestone. Like, ever. Like, this isn't an exaggeration. I have never found limestone in this game in an actual environment. I'm looting this place if it's goddamn vessels. I'm going to mark it on my map. And then I am going home. You do not scare me. Okay, well now I am definitely going home. First off, let's get the general coordinates of our home location. Insane to me that we found limestone. We accomplished our initial and actual goal. I am going fucking home. I didn't find bamboo either. That's fine. Return to a frigid climate. 264, 1, negative 390. Why did I teleport to the bottom of the world? Why did it say 1? Oh. Temporary entombed. That was scary. Oh, thank God. I'm home. I'm home. I missed it. I missed it so much. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I'm free. Oh, I'm free. Could someone tell me what the item ID is for a temporal gear? God, my movement speed is so much faster without that thing on my damn back. Wait, I have a temporal gear, don't I? I think I have one on one of the racks. Never mind, I don't need to spawn one in. Holy fucking shit. Hello? Oh, I had a feeling that was it. Okay. I'm free. Here's how free I am. This is how free I am! I'm free! Like, if you've got issues with letting things go, chat, you should contact your psychiatrist and see about getting an obsessive-compulsive diagnosis. Anyway. I don't think there's anybody live at this point for me to send you to. It is 1:30. I am exhausted. I've been here 9 hours. I'm shocked that there's still 20 of you here. Okay. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I mean, today. It is Thursday already. There will be a stream on Friday, but Thursday we'll have no stream. I'm not touching this game today. Come hell or high water, I'm going to go to bed by fucking 2:30 at the latest. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to stay in school, do drugs, and eat your teeth. Bye! Don't do the drugs. I want to make it clear that was a joke. I'm not liable for anyone. Look, live your life as an adult. Goodbye.